know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the blood that made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, your auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl. And y'all are in my living room. Y'all are in the Moo Room. This is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. The home of the family. We all family around here, y'all. We cousins, we sisters, we brothers, we are. Listen, we family around here, okay? This is the home of the grown and the sexy. We have grown people conversations over here, and we talk about real stuff. You know what I'm saying? We do celebrity gossip and stuff, but we make it. We have to realize that this is real life, okay? Whether we believe it or not, it be real life. So welcome. Please, as you come in, stop by, say hi, hit that like button. That's how you ring Auntie's doorbell and let her know that you have stopped by the place. Okay. Listen, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, okay, over here, but we have a good time. Okay. You might just sit back, you might sit back and chill. You might really like it over here, and you might want to come back. Okay. And if you would like to be a part of the exclusive aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, which y'all listen, it's been a lot going on. So I haven't really been able to do the membership like I really want to. But in the new year, we are revamping a lot. So things are going to be different with the membership. Okay. So listen, if you want to be a part of the exclusive family, hit that join button and become a member. Our memberships are only at 99 cents, y'all. And trust me, you get some tea behind that wall. Okay, you get some receipts behind that wall. So it behooves you to just go ahead and join for 99 cents. But welcome to the Moo Room. Like I said, I think we done got all our housekeeping out the way. Um, Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think I have any more housekeeping. But anyways, y'all listen. We just gonna have a little late night conversation. Y'all know how we do it here in the Moo Room. You know, Auntie done put on her moo child. I done got me a snack. I done got me a sandwich. Yo, I've been eating all day. I don't know. I think it's the menopause, honey. I think it's the menopause. Got your auntie just be snacking. It could be that, and it could be my medicine child. I don't know. But either way, auntie been snacking all day. So I got my little snack, honey. Go get y'all snacks, y'all drink, y'all smoke, whatever y'all need, because we gonna conversate. You know how we do it here in the Moo Room. So I kind of wanna oh my god, I it's so much I want to talk about, y'all. There's so much that has been going on, and people have let this internet drive them cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay, I mean they have let this internet just send them in a tizzy. They don't know if they come and going here, there, high by. They don't know. All they know is they trying to get famous on this internet. Everybody's starting YouTube channels. Everybody trying to get monetized. You know what I'm saying? The sad part about it is people feel like they got to do a clown and a monkey show in order to be relevant on this internet. Now, Auntie stay over here in her own little world, honey. I don't care about being. I'm not gonna do no clown and monkey show. So if that's what you're looking for over here, that's not what you gonna get. Hold on one second, y'all. What? Can I have some of that? Some of what? Some of that chips. No. No. Anything else? Huh?
What up, y'all?
Anything else?
Nephew in the building. She said, hold on for a second, but I'm going to hold her down while she gone.
Y'all,
What's
you know, y'all, that's the grandbaby. That's the one right here. No,
Hey,
because
Auntie.
if I give you some, I gotta give your sister some, and it's just gonna be, and then no. So, toodaloo, toodaloo, toodaloo.
Auntie can't hear me.
Yeah, hey, nephew.
Yeah, hey, I snuck up on you. I said, let me go hold her down real quick.
You see the
I was,
grandbaby? She had to come in here, baby. She be trying to. Oh,
yeah, look, my mama, look, I brought my mama in her surprise. Well, I took her to see them because they don't get to leave for another 2 weeks. I thought they get to come home immediately. But she got two new grandbabies.
no.
I thought this waitress was having one, Auntie. She tricked me.
Wait a minute. You had twins?
Yes,
Shut up, Dre.
she tricked me talking about a Christmas gift. From what, hell?
Dre was twins.
Yeah, one boy, one girl.
Oh my goodness.
hmm
Oh my
Um,
God. What did Paris say?
oh, she good. With her and Lil Man, they A1. She mama with Lil Mama. She like the mama. She the mama. Him, Lil Man, he got his name is Elijah. This dude got an attitude. I don't know. He got his grandma attitude. Yeah, he look like her. So he look like a light skinned version of his granny, and he got her attitude. He's always frowning. I said, "What happened?" And then he just frowned at me. I said, "Why do I get that from all the boys that's mine? When they little like that, they just mug me like,
Oh wow.
get it out your system. Because when you older, I will correct it. You get the mug on out. Get it out your system."
So Dre, she didn't tell you she was having twins.
Nah, she knew this whole entire time, and she knew what it was. I said, "Why'd you keep that from me?" She gonna say, "Because that's the only Christmas gift you get."
Wow. Oh, that's so amazing.
Yeah, it's my second set. My first set, one of them passed, but this is my second.
Oh wow. Congratulations, nephew.
Thank you, thank
I'm
you.
so excited.
I can't wait to show them to you.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
But
Mm-mm-mm.
he, little
Are,
mama, she's just
what
so peaceful. She's so
are
peaceful. This,
younger? Oh my God, I know Paris is gonna be. Oh my goodness, she finally got a little
yeah,
sister.
yeah, somebody she can rock and roll with and dress up, and she change her clothes every 3 hours. When you change the diaper, you got to change the clothes. I said, I'm gonna teach you how to do laundry too. Okay, I'm really gonna show you because, and then I'm gonna teach you how to pay bills because this water is really high. But
Hmm.
little man, wait a minute, little man, he not friends with nobody. He likes me now. My young, well, before these ones was my youngest DJ. He doesn't like nobody but me and his granny. And me and his granny is the disciplinary one, so he normally hates us, but he
So
can't stand
now,
his
now
mom.
he, now y'all two his favorite.
He his favorite. No, I said you go see him. No, you go see your mama. No, your mama wants to see you. No, I don't care. I don't care. You don't care? No, no, I don't care. I said you got a
He's
baby.
so
You got a
cute,
baby.
though,
You ready
Dre.
to? Yeah, he is, but he got an attitude like a little old man. I guess he felt like she betrayed him. Cause once he seen a little girl, he was good. Like she got pink on, like sister. Okay, cool. He got to him, and he looked at her, and he just hopped down.
Like, wait a minute, hold on. I could have took one. I could have took the girl.
he just hopped down like, and he looked at her, and he just ran to his granny. He was so upset. He was so hurt. She hurt his heart. She hurt his
He
feelings.
was the baby. He was the baby, Dre.
I asked my therapist about that. He said, yeah, he was the little baby. She hurt his feelings. He gonna take a little bit of time to himself.
Yeah.
Yep, he's been with granny. Everywhere, granny, 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 granny.
Oh
Bye.
yeah. He like, hold on. You can have a whole new baby, but you ain't about. I'm about to stake claims on who was already here.
For real. Granny, 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 granny.
I'm gonna stake claims on her. I'm gonna stake claims on my daddy. Y'all can you can fool with them if you want to. You can have her.
You can have big sis. This ain't nothing nice once she get at the age where she can whoop you. She don't play no games with none of the boys. She don't care. One get punched behind dressers, and the other one, she be mixing him up like some cake mix. And I'm like, well, y'all don't leave her alone.
Mm.
Yeah, and they all come in here crying to me because she becoming a young lady now. So whenever it's that time, they all I already know because she did
Mhm.
be the first smack, smack, smack. I'm like, oh, that was too many hits. Y'all leave her alone and get out that room. Get out of there. Go play your game. All in that girl face. It's okay, baby. You go
Okay.
ahead and have you some candy and relax your nerves.
Okay.
But I got another one. I can't do that. No. Because honestly, I was ready to go to the hospital. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Her mama was at work. I didn't know what to do. She was like, Dad, what? I think I used the bathroom on myself. Oh Lord, no. Here, take it. No, it won't go nowhere. I said. She said she used the bathroom on herself, and I had to call a woman. She said she used the bathroom on herself and wouldn't go nowhere. Next thing you know, my mama was running down the hallway. How did you get here so fast? How the hell did you beat me?
You
I got
already.
this. Move. This is woman stuff. You don't know nothing about this. Get on back. Now, parents, you know what I taught you. Yes, I remember Granny. Okay, now do what Granny taught you. She was out that bathroom in like 3 to 5 minutes. I said, why you just didn't say that? It's a special time. She needs a woman's presence.
Hmm. I
Oh no,
agree.
you no, you gonna give me another one. I could have just took another boy. She could have just been the only girl. Like I was banking on that. I
Yeah.
really was. 'Cause I could tell all the women I
You
don't
know
I
why
can
God had to give you another girl?
to make me sit down somewhere.
Because you be doing too much, nephew.
For real, the first baby girl, God was like, you just turned her into a thug. Okay, let me try this again. Now, now this one, she just got that soft cry. It ain't even a hard cry. She got like this little soft cry to her. I said, oh no, here, take her. Somebody take her. No. But the doctor said it'll get better as she in a couple of weeks once she get a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they gotta stay in there for about what 3 more days or 3 or 4 more days, and they get them home.
They gotta make sure they, don't have fluid in their lungs and all that other type stuff.
Yeah, but look, why I got the oldest girls though? Like she came out first. The older in there came out first. I said, Lord, the
Hmm.
girls is full. Okay, okay, I got it. But at least I got 5 more to go. Is it five
Five
or
more
four?
kids.
Yeah, yeah, I'll be there. This boys, 2 girls is perfectly fine. Boys is all
You're
right
not
with
gonna
me.
guarantee to get all boys, nephew.
Why not? It worked the first time. You gotta say it out loud. Yep. Look, it worked. The first was it's Paris, Denai, Denaya. Because okay, she got two big sisters. It's Sarai and Paris. So it's Denaya. I don't know what that got to do with Paris, but okay. Um, and she gave him. It was his name is Elijah. She said that's biblical, like Josiah, like his big brother. I said okay, that's cool. But he don't look like he's biblical at all. He just look angry.
My Elijah looked angry at birth. When he was a baby. And he still wears a frown. I don't know.
Um,
It's that's my
what's the
Elijah.
name?
My Elijah always looked like that. He
It's the
always my
name.
son was like he was mad he had to come back.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. He just looks like he's just angry, and then you act he's like, "Hi, baby," like a normal little baby, and he just rolled his eyes like. I said, I ain't talking to his ass no more. He makes.
Why are you gonna talk about the baby like that?
I'm not talking to his ass no more. He lucky somebody want to pick his little ass up. He got nerve to roll his eyes. I said, hi. He just rolled his eyes and looked away. I'm like, what? I didn't put your mama through no hell. DJ, yeah, he came out the same way. DJ came out. He still mugged me the same way. Well, get it together, brother. I don't know what she telling y'all when y'all have your mommy kid a long time in the belly. But,
I didn't do it.
I didn't do shit. Like this time I was nice. Last time I was good. I was a shit. I mean, I couldn't talk about Blueface. Look.
Oh, with DJ?
Yeah, with DJ, I could talk about Blueface how he did with CJ. I could say nothing. I was a demon. She wait like it was like 6 months, and then my partner called and told me he seen her and she was pregnant. I thought when we went down to this nice wholesome clinic, and I waited for you for that hour. You was back there doing something constructive with your life, not knowing that you have people there that you work with. Fine, cool, play me. So I thought she was bullcrapping, and so I did my little DNA test, and I'm satisfied with my results. I don't know what's his problem.
Hmm.
Once Dana come back and get to talking to you, you better listen, cause she don't give a damn what you do. You just better dish out some money, and that's all you better do. She don't care about you and
But
your
he looked
time.
like he drive.
Yes, he does. Too much. They all do.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
gotta show you that.
DJ, when he was a DJ, looked like you know.
Mhm. You gotta see Paris and Josiah when it's just all three of us. Before they called them Josiah and Paris called them the intruders.
Oh,
They called intruders. Whatever. Kids ain't nothing nice. Okay. 'Cause they told me I was giving away free free crack. Okay. And leave Mike Tyson charged for his. So
hey Keisha, hey Em.
hey
Listen,
look, kids ain't nice. Kids are not nice.
we just talking. Dre he has two new bundles of joy. He got a double blessing. Praise God, they're healthy.
Yes.
So
They
all
came
praise to the Most High.
they came the doctor said they came out pretty big for twins. One was 5 ounces and the other one was 4.8 ounces. He said that's pretty big for twins. He used to them being smaller.
5 pounds, Dre. 5 pounds.
Oh, 5 pounds something now. I don't know. Shit,
They were 5 ounces.
for five
Like,
ounces,
Dre,
5 pounds or something shit. 5 pounds.
5 ounces, baby. I want you
I
to.
don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't be in there. I just was listening to the verbiage. and try to sound important saying it. That's what people do out here, okay? I'm just fitting in, okay? This internet is rubbing off on me, okay, and my personality, okay?
No, this internet got people going mad.
Yes, it does. They have people actually losing their mind.
People got people losing their actual natural born mind.
Hmm.
And some of them, I don't think they can come back. I don't
I
know.
don't think. Well, what I heard, the word on the curb was, and this ain't the word on the curb. This is just in my personal opinion. I think that Blue really was upset with her because she did go outside, and also that she didn't sign that paperwork so he can have control over her assets like he wants to, just like he been wanting to. And she's not, and like I keep telling people, I've been lied to by a bunch of women. I've seen a bunch of women check out. I'm just honest enough to say they checked out on me now. I was immature back then, and just like I left them know she checked out. And when she checked out, she stopped being as quick to do things as she once would have done. Like Krishan would have flew and did the marriage certificate and everything else. She held on to them papers like, should I do it, Lord?
For who?
If I should do it today, look, with her and Blue signed them marriage
Who?
papers, she was sitting there like, should I do it, Lord? If I should do it today, Lord, move my feet.
Everybody.
Well, I don't think so.
Hold on 1 second. Okay,
Okay.
Google. Broadcast to kitchen display. Makeda, come here, please. Go
But
ahead.
yeah, so me personally, I feel like she checked out on him, and he just gonna keep pushing it until she just say, if he keeps this same behavior up until he gets out, she's gonna walk away. She's gonna be gone. Because Krishan is not like everybody else where the ego is involved. She really loves him, but she's not so much in love with him like she once was before Junior,
You
where
like this.
she'll continue to take
You said
his
Aries is here.
what
Tell
was
him to
it?
lay down.
She wouldn't um she's not gonna continue to take too much of his bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's only he got a little bit of time left, and he know it. That's why he came with the priest, pastor, whoever he had on the phone, because he knew he only got so many moves.
Just make them up. Tell him to lay down. Leave my door open.
And Carlissa like, please don't do it, Blue,
Yeah.
because she controls the money with you. He can't be stupid when he with her. He
Hmm.
can't go and everybody. I don't know if people notice this or not. This nigga is $20 million in debt. That's just from the nightclub. That's just one lawsuit in a boat. He owes that. There's no going back. There's no going renegotiating the price. 20 M's. It didn't start off that way. It ended that way because he's in jail, and it accumulated. What is it called, Auntie? I had a brain fart. What is it
Interest.
called? Interest. Yeah, it interest. It collected interest, and then he got a $2 million lawsuit, 2 point something $1 million lawsuit from Soldier Boy, baby. That she's going to court on next month
For the same thing that Ronnie's doing.
for the same thing Ronnie's doing. Speaking on somebody that shouldn't be spoke on. But that's cool too. So let's see, that's 22 M's. By the time he get out, it's gonna collect another M in interest, or a half of one at least. So she'll be almost 3 M's, 23 M's. And we ain't even got to the person he powed at the nightclub. This is just the nightclub that he was at. This is just the person he was talking about. Just imagine the person he caused bodily harm to. That man could sue Blue for $50 million and win it. Easy. Shouldn't have did. Only thing he gotta do is show that you did what he claiming you did, and you gotta pay him what you owe.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't what he owed, like 50 M's, 50 M's. So that'll be like, I ain't saying that's what he asked for, but I know he asking for some M's. I forgot what he asked for. I know that lawsuit is out there, but I forgot what that man asked for. But he asked for something. Mm-hmm. He's broke. This nigga finna file for bankruptcy when he get out. And that ain't including the liens from his house he probably collected over the time that he been in jail and Krishan's been away. And I wish people would quit talking about her probation like they know what they're talking about and her stipulation. Reading is fundamental.
So
if you're going to read. If you're going to read the piece of paper in the document, read it. Otherwise, just read it.
They let people post little bits and pieces of stuff. And then they try to interpret it, the little bits and pieces.
These people be sitting up there looking crazy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
They show you one little section of the paper that they want you to see.
Exactly.
And they're like, what? But it's just like the Bible. And with people that Bible thump, they take one scripture that fits their narrative and whoop you with it. But they forgot the rest of the scriptures that came before it and after. Like, we grown. We are all grown. There should be no way no little 24-year-old is running around this bitch manipulating nobody.
And do that part, nephew.
How the fuck? I don't care if it's for content. You are a human first. Man or woman. Like, get it together. That shit together. Out here regurgitating what Tasha K say. Going to get damn well this bitch don't tell the truth.
But they regurgitate stuff from people that ain't that smart.
They regurgitating shit from people that's hit with defamation of character that ain't even paying. And then y'all looking up to Blue. This motherfucker's so stupid. He in jail. He owes Zeus. He just got to go and do the show for free because they paid his ass before he went in. We know he did. We know they did. To help him get out of the hot shit he was in there. Like, so let's stop playing with it now. Like, let's just start putting on our grown people, mature thinking caps, like what we would want our daughter to go through, what we would want our niece to go through, our cousin, our auntie, mama, whoever.
What you will want yourself to go through.
People don't give a damn when it comes down to themselves. They'll say what they will do or what they would do. Oh, I'll give him the DNA test. So what? He can move the goalpost.
So what?
So he can move the goalpost.
That's so stupid to me. I think that's the stupidest thing.
He was gonna shut up. If you don't believe Zeus DNA test, what makes you think you gonna believe anybody else's?
That part.
They'll say she paid the judge next. Like, for real.
Why though? Why, when I gave the father a DNA test, why would I give a ninja when the father has already been established? Does that make sense?
Because he out here.
That's like my ex. Me and my ex, okay. That's like my ex now. Knowing that my daughter was not his child. But he coming and asking me now. He's coming and asking me for a DNA test when her father has already been established. That's stupid to me.
Exactly.
That's like, and I would ask him, what the hell? If I got a damn DNA test saying that he is the father, What the fuck I'm gonna give you a DNA test for? Make it make sense to me. What do you need one for? What
But
do
when
you
you
need one for?
but when you crashing out and you think that these people is telling you some true facts and you coming up with your dates, remember the law
Baby,
is the law. The
right.
law is the
I
law.
knew he
Don't you
lost
get the
his
law in
mind,
your name.
right? I knew
Hmm?
that boy lost his mind when he said he was in the delivery room.
Oh yeah, I knew he was far gone when he said that he was filing paperwork because he was giving out. When you listen to the dates that he gives, he can even give the date in question that she got pregnant on. Rock was on live that day. She was not in Baltimore.
And then you got the
She was with Blue.
sidekick talking about some. I know. When the girl
Hmm?
say, she told you? No, but I know for sure. Did she tell you?
When they in Vegas or Miami,
Mm-hmm.
thank you. Go back and look. It's there on the internet. Look it up. I think you need to sit this one out because the moment if he did file that documentation, which he didn't, just for shits and giggles, if he did, and you lied and said she conceived that baby in Baltimore, and it come to find out she didn't, and she got the proof and the documents to back it up, you're going to jail.
For falsifying documentation.
Yeah, to the court.
Mm-hmm.
You going to jail. You about to go to jail.
You about to go to jail.
You
You
about to
about to
go.
go to jail.
You about to go to jail. Nigga, you better, and you got served today. You got served. So if I was you, because technically she's a social media public figure. She can make it where you ain't even on this line speaking about anything to do with her. Even if you in the conversation, niggas, you got to make it where you can't even entertain the blogs unless you do something on your own, right? Anything you can't speak on underneath the pretense that the shit you already spoke of.
But he's lying though. The boy is clearly lying.
Yeah,
And
clearly.
people is eating it up. You even got Baldy McBaldy talking about some. He got proof he was in the delivery room. How the hell you got proof? And Baldy McFaldy, if you ever had some kind of proof like that, you would have been let that go. You
Who
would have
you
been let
tell?
that go.
No, I think he doing this so he could try to make her look bad and try to take away from her shine. But it's like, whack. You gotta ask yourself some questions, bro,
But
and just
but
be
but
real
let's
with yourself.
pay attention to this too.
Hmm.
Now Wack done said something against her. Now Carlissa trying to act like she on her side.
Oh, that's Carlissa. Period. She just confusion. One day she with her. No, you heard. She laughed at her earlier.
Definition of a demon, confused.
No, listen. No, she laughed at her earlier and was like, next thing you know, Quavo. I mean, Offset gonna want a DNA test. Why are you trying to be funny? Because that allegation came out after Junior was born. So why are you trying to be a funny bitch? You trying to be funny, bald bitch?
And that's why Cardi B went off on that ass.
Right. Like,
That's why Cardi B went off and told them everybody. She told everybody. She said, "Worry about who your damn baby daddy is, and how you." First of all, Carlissa, you need to step out the group chat any goddamn way because didn't you have your 30-some-year-old son trying to get a DNA test from a man? On top of that, Didn't you name your 30-some-year-old daughter after another man?
Wait a minute. Today she said she want another DNA test for him. And then she told Jaden she needs to test her kid. Yes, she did. All the kids need to be tested. Who
Bitch, who wanna be kin to you in real life? Who really
listening?
want?
No, I just want to know who listening. You know what I'm saying? Who listening to you?
I gotta run downstairs real quick, nephew.
Like for real, who listening to you? Bitch, you lied in front of the Lord 3 times and said I do. Like quit playing. You could play with yourself, but you ain't playing with me. I ain't with the foolery and the fuckery. I'm grown as hell, and I'm not playing these grown ass ball old woman games with you, bitch. And that's just what it's gonna be and what it is. And tell that big wide back bitch Bree, I said go worry about her eyebrows and that motherfucking mustache that she keeps shaving. Yeah, ugly ass bitch. He thinking she running shit. Bitch, she just back to tear your shit down that she built and you letting her do it with your dumb ass. I guess you lost your brain when you lost that hair in the middle of your motherfucking head too. Lost common sense. Dumbass bitch. My list is just retarded, y'all. I'm sorry. No other way, no other word to call it. No other word. She was one of them parents that was licking the outside of the window while Blue was licking the inside. Part-time window lickers. I'm telling you. Because and this nigga Ronnie, go have a seat, bro. Because it's like you better off just telling her to put you on rather than going against her. I don't understand these motherfuckers.
Hey, Misty Real.
Hey, RTD Real. I just don't get them. Like, instead of y'all asking her to put y'all on and put you in contact with certain people, you rather start a war with her. You
Ignorance
must,
sometimes is bliss, nephew. Some people
yeah.
are happy when they're being ignorant.
Mhm. But see, Blue, he got his day too. Everybody thinking jail is his karma. You see what he did to these women? Jail is a consequence for what the fuck you did with your hands and your actions. That's what that is. It's not karma for what you
You
did to
can't.
your
This
son.
is the thing. God is a
Mhm.
repentful God,
Amen.
but you have to repent it and mean it. You have to be able to repent and mean it. You can't just be sitting up here saying it because it sounds good.
And at
That
the same token, we ask God for forgiveness, and we get it. We get His grace and mercy, but we still got to get our consequence. It's a it's a reaction for every action, good or bad or indifferent. And sometimes you just got to get what you got coming. You may lighten the load of the capacity that it could have been by asking for that forgiveness. It could have been a lot worse.
But sometimes God will give you something in a different form where it won't be a punishment that we think that it should be. It'll be where, mm,
He's teaching you what He
yeah,
needs you to
He can
learn.
teach you something, and also it can be in a sense like He can make it so that like you say, he can get out, and she can walk away, and that will be his. God will really like that. Will to me, honestly, from what I know, no, that will crush him more than anything in the world. Is if she walk away. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why I said if I was her, I will let this play out and see exactly what he would do. I'll be working out in the background, getting myself in shape, like she said she wanted to, and all that, making sure everything is on track for what it needs to be on track for, and line some stuff up for myself. And as soon as he get out, I'll be in shit-tastic mode because I will be
Yeah,
shit-tastic free.
y'all, I'm so sick of all of them at this point, man. They got me stressed out for trying to have baby at this point. Me either, Dre. I hate to say it, but I hate to know good on. Starting with Carlos the ugly ass. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell is Black problem? Why does he hate her and her child so much? These Wack just trying to get in it. Because he wasn't even in it. But the only reason Wack got in it is because somebody went reaching for Wack. And somebody added him, went and got his opinion, which he was gonna do because he was working, he been working for him since the beginning. But don't nobody understand that because he's so charismatic and he's so funny and he just he know how to read and he know how to do this and he know how to do that and baby
Who? Who?
626.
Let's be clear. Okay. Let's be clear. Wax don't know how to do shit but mix up shit and the truth and with some water and give you shit water.
I'm talking
And,
about people. That's what people say about 626.
oh, okay. I was gonna say because it's just madness. But it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep telling everybody, a lot of people is finna find out because if she start hitting everybody with cease and desist, she took legal action against Ronnie. She knew what he was capable of. She could have flew his ass everywhere but loose around that store. Everybody, she don't look scared. For what? What does she got to be afraid of? You see what she did to her baby daddy. And she scared
Yeah.
him, and he boxed.
And
She
he
was
bought
fucking. Her and Blue was out there fucking each other up. She was out there hanging with his ass in the street. They ain't even talking about the two black eyes. That's another one. That's another time.
another day.
I'm talking about when they was out there duking it out and he had to knee her. I said, oh, this nigga was getting his ass whipped. You need a girl?
That's when you know they losing.
That's when you know you losing a fight when you get to being people. A girl? You need a look. And she's shorter than you too, Blue. That's gonna make this shit worse. This little bitty ass woman was wearing your ass out. Nigga, you was ducking that right. I seen you. Go watch it again if y'all need to. That nigga was fearful of that right. He kept dodging. He was jumping. And he just said, fuck it, I'm a near. Boop. I said, oh, you's a hoe. No more black eyes, Krishan. So, Ronnie, after the little G.I. Joe security guard flew your ass around the mall, it's gonna have several seats. I know you're gonna be mad as hell when you go into court and you think you getting off probation and they lock your dumb ass up because the state charged you and you came in contact with the peace officer. Any type of police contact being on probation is a violation of your probation. And you are clearly recording your dumb ass self.
AJ Tasiki and Charity don't keep money on his books.
Yeah,
So
yeah, his woman don't keep money. Yeah, yeah.
they said they don't keep money on his books. His sisters. She the one
Okay.
that set them up. Let her tell it.
Oh, his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, ugly mongoloid hoe. But anyway, trust me when I say it. This nigga finna go in that courtroom and he finna be mad. You ain't filed not one paper. Not one. You got a warrant out for your arrest, brother. You go in there, you tell them your name, and they run it in the system. They gonna come back with them police officers and take you politely upstairs. You was gonna get off probation. Why would you let these people trick you out of your freedom?
Because he's not smart. He's not smarter than a kindergartner. Fuck a
Like,
first grader.
that's true, but it's like, damn, some people just be like, nah, I ain't going back to jail. Fuck that. I'm gonna leave her alone.
Some of them like jail.
He must love it because you got charged by the state, brother. Like, seriously, you got charged by the state while being on probation. So your probation is extended.
But you
Just off the rip of
y'all
Krishan.
worried about trying to catch her up. Y'all catching yourselves up. Tasiki, you got all you running from Kiva.
Hey.
Right. Right. Like,
Tasiki, you running from Kiva.
but see, now it's getting.
Kiva said you a eater for real.
Wait a minute. Why
Yeah,
is
you
Zeus
eating for real?
Why Zeus call her Tafriki?
Okay.
They called her Tafriki on the post earlier. They called her Tafriki. I said, why they do her like that? It was from Zeus Networks. It wasn't from none of their T pages. It said Zeus Network. I said, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't they?
But wait, so Krishan got some people that ain't nowhere near a church that are starting to speak out for her. One of them is a woman.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And she bang her red, you know. She do what she do. You better go have a seat, Ronnie.
Go have
she already got shot earlier this year.
several seats.
You better go have a seat before you see some people in bright red come knocking at your door telling you to shut up. And then you going at Bobby. You could have had a whole LGBTQ community on your ass. You asking for some pressure.
He asking
in
for
the area you don't want this pressure in. You don't want this pressure back there, boy. You better go sit down.
Like that. I guess
Dang, she took it down off of here. I gotta go on her TikTok. Cause she been into Siki's butt, y'all. Kiva is not playing. She like.
And did you see in the part that she was con artist like she was doing that con shit that Kiva was showing that asking them people for that kind of money or something?
Kiva been on that.
Like they all what just all this con artist stuff come from? Lord have mercy.
Nah, that nigga Lemmy stupid. He said you about to lose
your job.
And then wait.
And she hurried and cleared it up.
She got back on live and said what she said, but
the video don't go away.
No, but the blogger said they played the what she said when she came back out, and then they played what she said earlier that day, and she did say
she did.
that
I
it was
heard
scripted.
She said that.
But they been said that China been said it was scripted.
She sure did. China said she got to go get that phone fixed or something because that's what she sent that contract to her phone or whatever, showing it was scripted.
Baby, you met Krishan. He's still fucking with Krishan publicly. You see, he's still mad at her for telling it was scripted the first time. You can see it. He's still pissed with her about that. And you thought that you was her.
Out they be, baby. I already knew it was coming. I don't care. So these fake ass, weird ass fans collectively came together and they've been trying to ban my TikTok, reporting my TikTok. They finally got it banned at 35, 36K. But they mad. The followers that I got in the time frame that I got, they would never have. So that's the gag. Y'all really mad. The thing is, bitches jealous they ain't never got on baddies. Y'all mad. Y'all just mad. Don't nobody give y'all the attention. Y'all sit up here and watch me all day go live and you're mad. Oh my gosh, she can go live. You're mad. And the thing is, I'm just like when I remade my Instagram and it got 10K in an hour. What you think gonna happen? They're just gonna come over here. All the people who love me, then I'm gonna have more followers. Then the gag is hating on me is not gonna help you prosper. Hating on Big Kiva ain't gonna help you make it. You ain't gonna reach the stars, baby, hating on me. You're just gonna keep failing and failing and failing, baby. Yeah, you're gonna. AI is taking over TikTok. Period. The bot.
Dang, she ain't. Dang, I gotta find the one where she was talking about.
Nah, somebody got to inbox her and tell her
let's
to
talk
go.
about how I have a valid lawsuit against TikTok and
Vigo. Somebody got to tell her one of her comments. Go on Vigo. She can go on Vigo. They can't tell her anything. As long as she ain't got kids in her life or music, they don't tell you nothing on Vigo. But I'm starting to see to myself. And myself said, I said, Dre, do you think that Blue is letting this happen so he can seem like when he got back out, him being out helped build her back up? And myself said, you know what, Dre, you sound about damn right. In that he was very upset because he can't control her fucking money. And she didn't go down there in a hurry like she normally would. If Junior wasn't born, trust me, Blue, she would be Mrs. Porter in real life. Because Wack want any way in to control her. Anyway, humanly known to man. And if he can control her through Blue, he's going to do just that.
Dang, they done took all her Tasiki things off.
Because that's who reported her. That's who reported her.
Down, nephew.
They took all what out? The ones that she was talking about it was scripted?
No, the one that Kiva was talking about Tasiki.
Yeah, because Tasiki got these. Yeah, she got this motherfucking this fake email. If she knew how to do it right, she could tell them that they're using fake emails. That's not the person who. That's not the correct person email. Like it's fake.
Somebody else had it. It's on something.
I heard somebody else talk about that in the streets about that email or something. I heard other people talk about it.
And I feel like Carlissa, she knows she did messed up with Junior. And I honestly think that Ingrid told Krishan and showed Krishan something. And I keep feeling that, like she showed her.
You know what? We just repeat anything.
Huh?
We just repeat anything.
Who?
Same who went to jail
because Lord.
Murder behind it. That was his before Blueface knew the bitch. And he was the one in the delivery room when the baby came. Come to find out. So
wait, he was in the delivery room?
He was in the delivery room and got all the pictures and shit. So at the end of the day, who am I? Because my thing is ladies, and I'm waiting for y'all to do your due diligence. Ladies, you didn't put no father's name on the birth certificate, and you was 6'7". Give them the DNA test. Y'all heard it here first. I believe it's gonna come back. It ain't either one of they babies.
Oh,
like an episode of Maury. That's what I believe. Well, y'all give me a reason why a woman won't give a man a DNA test.
Because he already got the nigga a DNA test.
Oh my God.
And that baby daddy was in the delivery room?
Yeah, he got pictures and all that. He told me.
So Carly,
he got pictures and he told me.
What pictures? What I said the video be?
Oh, remember, did nobody know she was having the baby? You don't remember when we was trying to figure out when she had the baby? Blueface in Florida. The spies on the Hunter side looked at the Instagram post and found where she had the baby. It was like she went to a private practice.
Don't say that.
She didn't even go to a regular hospital. They went on them. They searched everywhere in Baltimore. That would deliver.
I told you, just let him. I told you, just let him talk. Just let him talk. Don't let him
and they matched the rooms that they was using for advertisement with what her Instagram posts.
from my understanding, way, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't the baby supposed to be a junior at first?
I mean, he can't be a junior. I mean, his name ain't Krishan.
Correct.
So I mean, I don't know. End of the day, man, you need to get a blood test for one of the baby. Something ain't right with the baby. Same who went to jail behind a bogus murder behind this. So that was his before Blueface knew the bitch. And he was the one in the delivery room when the baby came.
It started over.
That shit started over. Nobody want to hear that shit talking about he was in the room.
Don't let little 3-finger motherfuckers get to you, okay? He mad because he's short. Now, tell that nigga he 5'5" and watch him have a heart attack. Watch him.
But my thing is, they have the
5'5"
proof. Show it. Y'all, you know damn well if they had the proof, they'd have been showed some shit like that because they been trying to destroy her. And the whole world know. You was not in that room. Y'all fucking lying. All of y'all are lying.
I see. There's no need to get upset or become combative with these immigrants because
I saw sister earlier said they gonna crop the picture. They gonna crop him and then put him in the room. They gonna find him. They gonna try to on the video slow it down, screenshot it, and crop him and put it in there. Come on now, y'all full of it.
Wait, first get the hospital right for me.
Yeah, get the hospital right.
First, when you talk to me, you're gonna have to get the something simple that everybody knew because the nurse said it. Get the hospital right. You and the clown don't even have the hospitals down. You and Bozo over here of his own circus, of him and Bonnet circus. It's called the Awnings. Y'all, them almond motherfuckers over there don't even know where she was.
Don't even know where she was.
And you was stuttering stuttering was gonna fall on your fucking face because you didn't know which junior she was talking about. He was supposed to be Jonathan Jamal Jr.
Yep. Sure was. Because Blue said on live many times he wanted that baby with his last name.
He wanted the baby with his name. That's why he didn't accept him when he first came into the world. He was out there. But you over there with this ugly smush face, pug nose bitch, and you think that she's supposed to be excited enough to give your long neck, giraffe neck ass this baby your name, nigga? As a congrats, bitch, please, you better go jump off the cliff. Go play on somebody's freeway. Y'all gonna say her name for eternity.
I don't even know why people sit there and believe him. Did he be sitting on there? Even them people that be on that panel with you, I know they have to know this man ain't nothing but a liar. You have not liked this girl. You don't like her. You don't want her to be a part of nothing about Blue. You can't stand that Blue won't let you get next to her. You can't stand any of this. And here you go running your mouth with lies. You got pictures that he was in. What pictures? Where they at? You and Ronnie and that wide back Miss Pitty Wanch. Where is the picture? Show us the pictures. Show us the proof. There's no proof.
They go come out with some pictures that they shared at the hospital. They gonna say, "See, I told you, nigga. Those are not yours. Those are not your pictures. Where's your face? You were there."
They took them pictures off of the video when it was on live. They were screenshotting shit. That's what they were.
It wasn't but it's no. He said that the hospital room was advertised. Did she advertise her hospital room, or she went to the nearest hospital?
She went to the nearest hospital.
Thank you. It wasn't no advertising of no room, and they picking out what the special room she wanted, and she posted it on Instagram. Nigga, what the fuck are you coming up with this shit at?
I don't know what he was watching, but I know what almost 1 million people was watching. What the fuck was y'all watching? So that means Ronnie was sitting over there in the corner like a little rat watching.
No.
He ain't even see it.
Wait. So that lady that was driving her when she was bent over in the car, the lady who was driving her, that was him?
Yeah, that was him.
Because when the phone fell, when she adjusted her clothes, the phone fell, and you seen the back seat, it was clear. So you was the
Yeah,
lady that was driving.
that was him, and he was Miss Charlotte and Tareen and the godparents too sitting in the room. That was him. That's what he
God, I think that was her godmama that was driving her. I think,
talking
but
about.
I'm
He
not
cut the
sure.
part. You a damn lie. Quit.
We was there when she announced that her
Like,
water
look,
broke.
this hospital room. Oh, I can make you a hospital room. Ain't
Exactly.
nothing for
And
us to
they
make
gonna
you
put
a
his
hospital
room.
room. Here's a hospital room right
Then
here.
they gonna put his picture.
Yeah.
They gonna crop his picture in the room.
Or is it gonna be? Or is it gonna look like this one?
It's gonna look like that one because that looked more like the one she was talking to him in.
They gonna put it.
Okay, so then we gonna have to crop him in here,
They
right?
crop him in there.
But wait a minute, you're gonna have to take out the windows.
Oh yeah, take out the windows. I can't take out the windows.
Oh Lord.
Wait, that room is too small because that wasn't the one she was in. They're gonna have to do some real special digging because boy, I tell you,
These people,
Lord,
I'm telling you, they probably on the phone right now trying to find somebody that can just do it so perfect where you can't tell.
put my voice right here. Put my voice right here. Bruh, do you not know how many
Work on
content
something.
creators got the original copy of the video?
Yeah, they working. Oh, they
Auntie.
working on something next. They trying their hardest.
You
And
got it, sis got it.
behind it. They let us know that Wack is talking to Ronnie now. He's
No,
talking to
I don't believe that. I just believe that he pushing it through the air. I don't think that he's talking to him direct because that'll make
I
Blueface
don't
mad.
know because Ronnie jumps in people DM. He's so quick to jump in people DM and sending numbers and stuff. And Wack, he probably say, "Here's this," and they talking. Anybody?
Ronnie too sassy.
I don't.
He would have exposed it. He would have exposed it just like he did Bodine. He would have exposed them a long time ago.
Nah, because but Bodine wasn't sugarcoating him. But see, Wack is going on the show sugarcoating that dumb shit. Bodine didn't do that. So don't tell me. I believe Wack and that little is talking
Mm-mm.
as of today. Well, really, as of yesterday.
Nah.
See, you be trying to give these people benefit of the doubt.
I don't know benefit of the doubt. You just gotta look at it.
No, don't tell me what Wack won't do. I'm sorry, nephew. I don't agree. That motherfucker will talk to the devil.
I'm trying to tell you, if that boy posts that message that he is conspiring with him to go against Krishan, that is a charge.
And try to bring her down. You think Wack care? He take
That's a RICO charge, isn't it, Auntie?
Mm-hmm.
He full of RICO. Do you think?
No. Yes, he does care because you can go to jail for those. If you got so many, you can be in jail. Yeah, you will be in jail. That's a RICO.
I'm sorry. I believe that Wack feel as if Krishana never do nothing to get him in trouble. That's why he do the things that he does on there. The same way with Clarissa. That's why I be praying with all my might that she shut these people down. To keep.
But my thing is, I'm not going to. My thing is this: everybody wants her to give this man a DNA test, and why the fuck would I give him a DNA test when I done already gave my baby daddy a DNA test?
I don't have
to him down for what? Let him talk and say what the fuck he want to say. It's y'all it's everybody else that is encouraging him, not her. It's not her. It's everybody else. It's the so-called support pages. It's the so-called fan pages. It's the so-called hate pages. Everybody is supporting what he's saying and doing but her.
Yeah, but even Carlissa support what he got going on.
When she was just sitting over there saying, on that, like, I don't talk to them hate pages. I don't be in comments. Y'all lying on me, but yet you just posted the House of Blues today. You reposted them today and said thank you, but yet you don't be on the hate pages. Girl, bye.
But see, that's the thing right there. That's the thing right there. Even with Carlissa, it's the same thing. We control this bitch. She think we don't. Bitch, you think you made it? If we stop tuning into you, your bald head ass will be back where you once was, on the Pop-Tart chart. Just like your son is going to be if he keeps fucking around.
Ragdoll, and they running around here talking about, this my baby, that my baby, that ain't my baby, that ain't my baby. Like, this is so fucking bad. Like, what the Just get the fucking test that y'all need. If you need 2 or 3 tests, hell, I need another test too. Everybody get a test. Everybody get a test. You get a test. You get a test. You get a test. Hell, I want a test. I want to test Offset too. Y'all, Offset about to pop up talking about it's his baby too. I don't know what else to say about this. Look at this shit and this humiliation that y'all got to go through. Look what my son got to go through for playing with me.
Girl, I ain't got shit.
I wouldn't have prayed this on my worst enemy. But what I will say though,
yes, you would.
They played with me, they toyed with me, and I wake up and I look at this shit and I can't even laugh at them because I feel bad for them. Because I really do love them. But when they was whooping my ass and they was sending me through all them changes, I was like, boy, when the Lord get a hold of y'all, I'ma laugh. That's what I said. Babe, did I say that?
They
get a hold of their
self.
Laugh.
Girl.
But I can't even laugh. I can't even laugh because I feel bad for the baby.
Don't give me the laugh.
I can't even laugh at them. The Lord made it so I can't even laugh at these. Okay? Because I feel bad that the baby is just thrown on the internet like a rag doll and they running around here talking about, this my baby, that my baby, that ain't my baby, that ain't my baby. Like, this is so fucking bad. Like, what the
They started over.
And then she talked about Zeus. They need to cancel her too. Talking about that was fake. And did y'all hear when she said that? That the test was fake and Blue they went along with it because they knew if they told Blue, he wouldn't continue the show and they needed the ratings. So that means you talking about Zeus too. So them put your ass like you on there talking shit about
a lie from the pit of hell. Does that even sound feasible?
I'm with Cardi.
Posting receipts about DNA. I don't have to post receipts about fucking DNA because I never given my kids no DNA test. I don't have to do no DNA test. My baby father don't ask me to do a DNA test. The fucking proof, the receipts is in my kids' face. All my kids are like their fucking daddy. All 3 of them, especially my newborn. So I don't know what the fuck is you talking about. The receipts will be posted when my daughter is 6 months and I post her picture. And you see she looks just like her baby daddy. My baby daddy don't ask me for no DNA test. He knows when he busts in this pussy. Daddy fucking lips, the daddy fucking eyes. You're not gonna bait me into posting my fucking daughter to prove anything to you. You dumb. Talk about DNA. That's how you know you just be talking. You talk that y'all see online. Y'all see something online and y'all fucking pop it. Cause what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
My baby daddy was just yesterday at my mama's house with all 3 of my kids. Cause I'm gonna give him that. He's a good daddy. Just that. I'm gonna give him just that. The fuck is you talking about? And then for you to even try it with DNA, anything with my fucking kids. Swear about your fucking kid. Don't you got a fucking kid? Did you gotta steal fucking clothes for? Don't play about my kids. Talking about I ain't proved that. I still quiet. What is there to prove? I ain't never did no DNA test on my kid. I don't have to. My baby daddy don't ask me if my kids look just like their dad.
I know that's right. Put a stamp, clock that T. Stamp that.
That's cool though.
That's right, Carly. And then and people be saying
amount of women ratio to the man.
Yeah.
I feel like I have a fight issue. No, I don't live in Oakland. I moved from Oakland, California when I was goddamn 20 years old.
Oh, so you are in
Malibu, Israel. Yeah.
Girl, you messing with these young kids. Go sit your old ass down.
Because he's a liar. Y'all know I was in the delivery room with him. Only me, my mother, and her godparents. That was it. Nobody else. He's a liar. He's a liar. He wish. You know he's a liar. Nothing he says is accurate, so you can't take no accuracy in anything he says. You can't even take him serious. That boy is ridiculous. Cause he's a liar. Y'all know I.
Well, what's crazy to me is everybody was on live. We seen who was in the delivery room. He was not
Exactly.
there. It got so much. So we seen her business.
Hey, Snoop, this one is for you. The most over-the-top gift I've.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, like, we seen
Just
her.
go to show you that people believe anything. You can come to this internet and say anything, and these people gonna run with it and believe it.
And look at this.
And this is
You
crazy.
see what he doing?
Who did that?
Ronnie.
What? Well, but you did know that he said it. Did you hear when he said on that girl thing and said, he know who,
like I just said, I was.
who Latifah and Krishan
Be real, this what kills me with y'all, you weirdo, is what's the number one reason a woman won't give no nigga a blood test?
Because she
If
fear
I would
it
have
ain't
told
the
the
baby.
baby of my mother, I'd have told the baby, the mother of my children, that's not my.
Not complicated. It's either you want your child to have a relationship with their biological father or not.
That's what I'm saying.
Dominique against McHale. Dominique on the drive and the.
Like he's special.
Yeah, but sis, now you play how you gonna play like that? That like this is too much. But he even said Latifah asked too. He said Latifah and Krishan that he know who they real dad is. If that's not, boy, shut up. This okay. This boy needs to be set. He needs to go back in the padded wire with that straight jacket. Enough is enough. What's running mama name? What's her name, y'all?
So why they're talking about that
Come get him. Come get him.
So Christmas Day of 2022, he lied. He said he was with Krishan. I'm looking at Krishan right now. She's drunk live Christmas Day. She's crying and cussing out her brother. And then you have her brother respond, Mookie. You have him respond to her and go off on her and Blue, telling all their business, putting it out in the street. So basically, it was her and her brother going back and forth online that day, and she was at home. And I'm pretty damn sure Blue has cameras all around.
Oh wait, they want to know if Junior is yours. Will you ask for child?
What?
Someone said, Ronnie, how did you feel when you saw CJ? I don't know who CJ is, but
DJ, whatever charges she's trying to put on me, because she's trying to put whatever charges she's.
Nobody told Joe dumbass to reach over her and touch her child if she wanted to put a charge on you, or if the state wanted to charge you with child endangerment. You cut on the camera.
They are at it again. I mean, we can't even have the ratchet of the ratchet in our community without Becky or Sarah coming over.
But yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
He went live and incriminated himself. If he would have stayed offline, nobody would have never known nothing. But he wanted the world to know he saw Krishan. And with you doing that, you got yourself hit with a charge from the security guard. The state charged you, sir. He pressed charges and then the state charged you. Because you hit a peace officer.
AJ will let y'all know from December 2022 up until like February 2023 when Krishan was out here, Shorty was getting hit. How do AJ know? Because AJ is her.
AJ don't know
She
shit.
don't know
So
shit.
we've
That's
been
too
asking
aggressive for me.
whatever charges she's trying to put on me, because she's trying to put charges. Yeah, man. Free Blueface, man. Free Sean, man.
Your son got a test already. Well, if my son already. Well, if my son's still saying it ain't his baby, then he need a test too, right? Every week, every week when he was out, it was his baby, it wasn't his baby. He didn't believe the test either. So if the people who the baby belonged to don't believe in the test that was given to them, I think maybe they saying that I couldn't see why. I mean, I can see why, because obviously they think if the test would have came back, it wasn't my son baby, Zeus Network wouldn't still have no show. But John was done anyway. He didn't want to do the shit no more. So, but they was thinking if we tell him this ain't his baby, we ain't gonna have no show. So, because John ain't gonna continue the show. So they feel like maybe they just told John that so they could continue the show, because that was a lot of money on the line. So they don't feel like the test was real because they wanted to make money off my son being the baby daddy on the show. That's what I'm hearing. And it's possible that maybe that's true. And it's
Okay, her sister said, I need you to go ask her why she didn't give Titus a DNA test in 1990 when she should be up at my mom's house crying and begging to be a father to his son.
I'm just shaking my head on all these people.
They crazy. The internet will make you do crazy stuff.
Lemmy, if you listen to me, you better turn Latifah, huh?
They was doing he was doing something freaky with his face to her on live on the 27th of December of that year. So we know where that went. Well, didn't want to see this. How did YouTube let this stay up here? This is disgusting. I'm just browsing through the YouTuber, checking dates, seeing where people were. Krishan got a fetish with going live. Back when she was, Krishan Rock, she had a fetish with going live.
Telling us everything.
Yeah, and this was a time where they went live and he was doing stuff with his face. This is the days he say he with her. He said he was with her from the 25th to the this and that to the this and that. And I'm looking at these dates. YouTube don't forget the time.
That boy is lying. You don't have to go scroll and look for nothing. We all know. We all been there. We know that boy is just lying. He's an habitual liar. He's a bitch.
I just want the people to go be able to go look at
they put the battery in his back and he going with it, and his mama needs to come get him for real. You need to be concerned about your child. This is too much. He's starting to believe them lies, and he's starting to live in him, and it's about to drown him.
He be high off the Tucci when they be telling him to.
Right. You need to come get your
he be
child.
so high off the Tucci when they be telling him this stuff. He be believing it. He be like, oh, okay.
Believing it.
So I was there. Yep, you was there. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I was there. And then he has so much, I don't know, like so much angry and bass in his voice, and like he really in his eyes is like I was there. Like, wait a minute now, you wasn't there. And it's like his mind is believing this stuff. And his mama needs to come get him. Not enough is enough. For something, these streets is dangerous out here. And we don't want to come see you sitting on here crying, feeling sorry. You should have can't got your son from this mess. This is a total mess. Then when they asked him how his family feel about it, oh, they don't like her. They don't even want to mention. He can't even mention her name or whatever. Oh my God!
They know you lying.
I just feel like people that want to entertain him and try to explain to him things.
But they keep entertaining that dumb shit. But they not entertaining when the cousin posts what she posts. They not entertaining that when the cousin said he's done this before and he knows that's not his baby. And now they starting to get concerned, like they worried. But why everybody not reposting that?
I feel like he knows the truth. They know the truth. The people who interviewing him know the truth, and he knows the truth. It's just
they want to push that because they don't like Chrisean. They want to be her.
Chrisean hate train is the new wave to get clout. So if you mention Chrisean, you're gonna get mentioned in the big blogs, good or bad or different. Your face is gonna be shown. You're gonna be viral. But there's a downfall to that. The downfall to mentioning Chrisean and you ain't got nothing to push to get you money or draw yourself attention, then what you doing it for? Because Ronnie, you don't have a talent. If the industry didn't check for you before, they not checking for you now. You too, you know what I'm saying? They'll sign you to a little low budget deal and make your song go viral if you so much come on the lives, okay? You one of them artists. They gonna sign and put what is it called? Put some life insurance on it. And hey,
put that life insurance. Yeah.
For God forbid, worst come to worst.
That's why I'm saying his mama need to come get him, nephew, before all this happened. Like, come get your son.
They not doing it. They don't want him. They don't want him. They see what type of character he is. He talks too much. They don't like people that talk too much. And he is one that talks too much. He's too loud. Who want him?
You look so pretty.
Because she was
She was what?
She was saying some people was trying to call her on TikTok.
Say hi, y'all.
Hi.
You just ruined the video, Suave. I better come with you, Daddy.
Somebody go get a picture.
Yeah.
Bro, I want
to.
On November 10th, you were at Chrisean House visiting with Chrisean Jr. Then we realized you did visit with Chrisean Jr. because you wore the coat you got from Chrisean House.
You know he always wears stuff. Mm-hmm. Y'all know he was a dog.
No wonder he's so sassy. He is sassy as hell. I ain't never seen no man sassy like him and Ronnie. Like, dude, you doing that shit for clout. Real niggas go down to the courthouse and just get that shit done if we can't have a conversation with her. What is all going online, doing interviews, gonna do for you? How does that help Junior by making the woman who birthed him look like a bad person in the public? How's that doing him any type of favor? Ask your dumb ass self that question, nigga.
Yeah. Stop that number
like,
200.
You don't need to eat nothing else.
This dude.
Take your time. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, go lay down. That means you should go to sleep. Good.
He not thinking about Junior just period at all. Like just as a baby in general. Like I can't do that to his mama. That's going. They already. You feel me? I'm not finna. Nah. I'll do interviews explaining that I'm not that child's father. I'm just saying. That's exactly what I would do. Interviews explaining I'm not that child's father.
But they don't want to hear that. He tried to do that. He tried to say, I am not the father. That's not my baby. That's Blueface baby, blah, 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 blah. But people kept, no, say it's your baby. Say it's your baby. Say. And so he did the dummy.
No, Justin West became his damn manager. That's his manager. Same person that pushed the bonnet clown. The same one who was her manager is his manager now. I'm just saying, you gotta put two and two together because it makes four every time. I'm just not gonna keep sitting back entertaining no reject. I entertain the day that the law deal with you.
Or no special needs people.
For real.
Doing that either.
Like, for real. Like, you look at AJ, she's special needs in the motherfucker. She got that mongoloid syndrome.
We ain't respond to nobody in the comments.
We sorry, y'all. Auntie Katina normally be having them comments. Where'd she go?
You might be talking to Dre.
What you said?
I said you normally be having the comments.
What happened? I missed it. I was talking to my baby girl.
Oh, okay.
What
happened?
happened?
Duty calls. She said we wasn't checking the comments.
Oh, because I don't have my TV on. Because I turn my TV. I don't have my TV.
I don't know.
Who is Kiki? Is Kiki
Huh?
somebody?
Who the is? What's going on, Kiki? Hold on.
Yeah.
Welcome to the.
You don't have to read them. I don't have my TV on it.
Real. Thank you. Only accepting blessings because it is. Right. We're gonna get him real soon. Y'all, I never seen no shit like this in all my damn days. It's crazy as hell. Y'all, I wonder if Krishan would have her attorney maybe contact Zeus and DB. No, she don't have to. She does not have to, Misty. Listen.
Yeah, I'm telling sis.
I'm like her. I'm gonna let y'all believe. Listen, I gave him a DNA test. He know the truth. And we did it on TV, so everybody know the truth. Zeus did not. Let me tell y'all something. Because it was aired on Zeus does not mean Zeus had anything to do with the DNA test. That was done at a clinic. It went to the DDC. Y'all seen that lady seal that dang on and stuff up and put it in the thing. And this is my thing. This is the question I ask everybody. If it came out 99.999% Jonathan's baby, and if it's not his, then who was the other person tested? So who was the 9999.99% if it wasn't him? Come on, smart people, use your
make sense, people. Stop it.
Y'all, that's why it's so retarded. Excuse my language for saying that word, but it is so remedial for people to say all she needs to do is give him a DNA test to shut him up. What for? When it already was 99.99%.
Only thing he gonna do is move the goalposts. He just gonna talk about
Nephew. Now come on. Now let you a man. You
my
see
baby
the
don't
DNA
get
test, right? You
right.
see the DNA test,
I got
right?
one. It's the
Right?
same type. It's the same gibberish. Yes,
Okay.
I got one.
You see it had the numbers, the sample numbers, everything on the DNA test, right? Anybody ever had a DNA test done by DDC?
No, and then a man start coming at you and just start out of nowhere coming at you, nephew, saying that's not your baby, and he start going through all of this, saying he want a DNA test. He going to the courts. How would you do that? Like, and you know you had one said 99.9.
Time out. If I'm the reason why this man is involved, I have to take responsibility for my actions as a father. I put my child in harm's way, and I allowed my mom to do so as well. And I didn't do nothing about it. I seen it getting out of hand, but I want to prove a point to my baby mama that you're shit without me. So appreciate me and what I do for you. So with that being said, I would feel like a jackass. I'll be mad at her for not taking security, but I would feel like a jackass. I wouldn't be doing what he's doing online, no, because it's my fault. I did this. If I didn't say,
but I'm saying that
this baby look like Ronnie.
So everybody keeps saying she need to get him another DNA test. Right?
I'm not giving you no another DNA test.
I'm asking you, would you, if a person came to you saying that was not your child, and you knew you did a DNA test with the baby's mother and it came back 99.9, would you? Because this man is telling you all this stupid shit and trying to get in your head. Would you make her tell her that she has to do another DNA test for this man to shut him up? When you know without a doubt that there's one been already done, and you know without a doubt that this is your child.
Nope.
Okay.
But if I was in Krishan's shoes, would I give him one? No. And would I do another one? No. If I did one already, I would not do another one. And the reason being is because if you don't want to acknowledge it, cool. Stay your punk ass away from me. Stay your punk ass away from me. You, your mama, and anybody that look like you, stay the fuck away from me. And I'm gonna take all this evidence down to the
people
courthouse.
try to feel sorry for Clarissa ass, but they shouldn't feel sorry because Krishan should. And she make a decision that she never want her around any of her kids, and if she have any more, which she will, and she gonna be sitting over there crying. People gonna be feeling sorry about that. I really feel a lot of her fans, not her supporters, because we with her. Please, we really don't care if she never let Clarissa ever see any of her grandkids by her in blue. But you're gonna have those saying she didn't mean it. Please forgive her. No, F Clarissa. She needs to be canceled. We shouldn't forgive her. We have to forgive, but we don't have to forget, because you ran with this hate train shit, and you are sitting on there saying your son should do a DNA test. Now you saying that it's fake.
First of all, let me tell y'all something about the DDC, okay? And this is also not only because I know this is how it operates, but also because I used to work in corporate foster care, and I used to work in foster care, and I used to work with CPS and all that different things. And so we will always have to establish paternity before we terminated both parental rights, okay? So once you take a test, there's a number that's on that test, right? It goes into this database. The database, anytime your child applies for medical, anytime you apply for anything that has to do with your child, that number is going to pop up in that database, and it's going to be like the father is this person and the mother is this person based upon the DNA results from the DDC. The DDC is a national database, okay? A friend of mine just had, she found her parents after 30-something years. They did DNA tests. The mamas popped up, the daddies popped up, okay? That's just how it operates. He's already in the system. So when he went to go allegedly filed these papers that don't have any seals on them, but I'm gonna let y'all live.
He somehow what he filed the wrong paper. Wait a minute, hold on before you finish saying. Because I told you I cut dude hair, and so he came in for his normal monthly haircut, and he said, "Why is he filling out child support papers?" I said, "Well, he said he went down to the child support place, and this is who's helping him." He said, "No, he's not understanding that he's filling out child support papers for a child that it's not his, and you don't even know the name of."
Child.
Well,
then that new paper he posted, he gonna post at the bottom.
You gotta go to the courthouse to fill all those papers.
Check the box up for paternity test. But where's the seal? I'm asking the question too.
No, but you gotta go to the courthouse. He said you can't not go to the.
You don't go to child protection and do no. You don't go to. First of all, Dre, come on now. I just really hate people that just don't use. Listen, half of these peppers.
I'm
gonna keep it a buck because they done pissed me off now. So Auntie, just y'all listen. If the shoe fit, put these motherfuckers on and wear them. Okay. Half of these remedial don't understand, don't know nothing, can't even comprehend, don't know how to read cursive, ain't got no type of comprehension skills. God gave a damn fly. Okay? Even the fly got more comprehension skills than these people do. Would you understand that you do not go to the child support office to determine DNA? You don't do that.
You was in the hospital with her. You didn't ask for one.
You was in the hospital room. Why didn't you get a DNA?
Why you didn't get one the day he was born?
The baby was a year and you 14, 15 months old before you want to be. I'm the father. I'm the baby's daddy. I'm the daddy. Boy, sit your ass down.
Because I was underneath
Somebody done allowed this young man to cry. I want to call him something else, but my daughter gonna get mad if I call him that. Allow this experiment. He's experiment 323. No, I can't even give him that number. He's experiment. What was
0.
When you gonna stay with Jumba? That all he do is eat, and he wasn't very bright. What was he experiment? What was he 623? I don't know. But whatever experiment he is, he's not the brightest experiment.
But it really don't make it make sense though. If you say that you was spending Thanksgiving Day with her, right?
Girl,
why would you go to the mall the next day and do what you did on Black Friday? Make it make sense. I don't understand these people. If he say he was with her on Thanksgiving Day, spending time with her and the baby, you wouldn't have been at the mall the next day.
Wait a minute, hold on. Time out. He didn't start saying that shit until Tasha K uttered them words while he was during the interview.
She full of shit too, because if he was spending time on Thanksgiving, he would have never went to the mall the next day and did what he did. Make it make sense.
That's why he was told not to do no more interviews, because he making him look bad. You know, they can't get him like the bigger platforms if he keep doing these little interviews.
And we all know if you was even anywhere around her, you would have taken pictures. You would have had receipts, because you would have been put them out there because you want people to believe that dumb shit. So, baby, please, I want to know what his mama name, because she really needs to come and get her son. For real. She really needs to come get her son before something serious happened, because it is too much going on in these streets and stuff happened too fast. You need to come and get your son. Stop this mess. For real.
I would get me a show scheduled for wait a minute. She won't. Okay. Oh Lord Jesus. I'm gonna say Auntie Katina. once I say what Carlissa said, please just let me finish. But I want to say this before I say that.
Let him finish, sis.
No,
I probably already
no, wait
heard
a
it.
minute. But I want to say this before I say it. If I was Krishan, I would schedule me an interview with Jason Lee for the day that Blueface the day he gets released. At the hour he gets released, I will be there at Jason Lee doing an interview, and I will give him the test and let him read it. I would.
What?
I would give the test to Jason Lee. Jason Lee gonna pay her big money for that.
You saying the test that they already have taken? Oh, okay. I thought you meant give. Okay.
I would let, because everybody want to see it, so I will let him read it for a very expensive dollar amount, and then I'll tell Blueface and his mama and his whole family, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you.
Who next?
Before I do it, before I tell everybody
kiss
fuck
my
off,
ass.
I go down there and file for
Kiss
child
my
support and full custody at the same damn time, and then tell them fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and kiss my
And then
ass.
I would take all rights, because she have so much ammunition against Clarissa ass that she can take all that stuff, and she can really get rights taken away from her grandparents' away from Clarissa.
Clarissa ain't got no. Clarissa ain't got only that shit only works in California and in certain states. That don't work every day. Where grandparent rights. Okay.
Oh, I said she could take it away. I'm just saying, just period. Like, just put it in the courts. Like, I don't want her around my child. I don't want her mention my child. I don't want her around me. Period.
Oh, a gag order.
Yes.
A gag order.
Just take all her rights that she thinks that she has. Like, she always says that she have rights. That she have rights to say what she want to say.
No, she don't have the right to say what she want to say. You only have rights to the child if the child is present in California. Like if it's living in California and you are in California, you have grandparent rights. But she doesn't live in California. She stays in Vegas, but I don't know if she still has that property in California, but it doesn't matter. Krishan doesn't stay in California. She stays in Oklahoma. I don't think that it's like that out there. So with that being said, she can go fuck herself, but that's exactly what I would do.
She can go fuck herself. Clarissa can go fuck herself.
All of them can.
All of them
except for the ones that was in support of her during a traumatic time. Now, those of his family members, because at the end of the day, that's still that baby's family, I don't mind him seeing those family members. I'll take him over there. He could visit the auntie, the grandma, the cousins. Go ahead and have yourself a ball. But
I don't even think that's how that's going to happen the way Blue is. You see how Blue set up? He not going to nobody. I think they will come to his house. I do believe he will welcome them to his house.
Listen to me. I said, fuck them.
No, I'm talking about the ones that's been there. I'm not.
No, I'm talking about the other people. I'm talking about the other people that's been there that was in support. I'm not talking about what Blue has the right to do. I'm saying if I was Krishan.
Oh yeah, but we got to get to that part. We got to get.
Yeah, no, I said if I was Krishan, I would do that interview, take that money, and go stay where I'm at in a nice big house that I got with this money, and just live there happily ever after, start my career, and tell him.
We would love that.
Well, full
custody. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta.
Yeah, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I see that look on her face. She's checked out.
Go lay down. Why are you down here?
She would have been went and put that marriage certificate license in. He signed it. She signed it.
Lay down.
Only thing she got to do is just send it off. Krishan is hesitant for a reason. Maybe because he wants to get over money.
Sis, over here in Texas, I think I was looking. You have 30 days to send that off, and then other than that, it's not valid no more after 30 days, right, sis? You have so many days.
You have
so many days
a certain amount of time to send it off.
Yes.
But
he's in jail though.
He's incarcerated. So all he has to do is sign his part, and then she can sign her part and send it to the prison. Because usually how it works is the counselor sends her a copy of the paper that she needs to get signed and notarized, She take it and get it signed and notarized, and then she has to send it back to the jail. The jail is the ones that file it. So she has to take it and get it notarized. Once she take it and get it notarized, she got to send it back to Blue at the jail, and then the jail, he takes it to his counselor, get it notarized by his counselor, and then the jail files it. Usually
Okay.
that's how it works.
Right, but see, like I
Like
said,
you don't usually file it on the outside. It's usually filed like through the jail, through the
yeah,
prison.
she's
Mm.
not.
That's
Like
with
I
paternity. That's with all of that.
Yeah, because
keep
that's like
saying.
when you get married and who the pastor that marry you and we sign it, the pastor take it and he filed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how it was with my marriage.
Right, so
Mhm.
she's not sending it off. She said it in her Snapchat. She's not doing it.
And
She
then
said she
when I
hasn't sent
got
the
it in the
papers off.
mail, I remember when I
So
got it back, and I still have it's beautiful. You have it's like the ones in Texas, mine's is
But
like
it's
a
30
white
days.
one,
It's
long. It's
actually
pretty.
60 to 90 days because they give you time to do counseling.
Mm-hmm.
But it's 60 to 90 days is valid.
Right, that's what I thought. Okay.
But I'm saying that's the reason for his temper tantrum is because she's not moving the way he wants her to do it. He wants her to send that paper off. He wants control over her finances, and she like, okay, I'll give you that. She said it in her live before she went to jail. I'll give him that, but I'm not only people that got control over my finances is my husband, and that's she meant that. And when she didn't send that paper off, and you look at that Snapchat, she's very hesitant. She said she just want to take her time. So that tells me she checked the fuck out. The old Krishan would have flew and did that shit a long time ago. She's checked out.
Mm-hmm.
She knew he was gonna fuck up. She was just waiting. She
Mm-hmm.
knows him. Let's not forget, she knows Jonathan. She knew he was
Very
gonna cut
well.
up, so he cut up, and he didn't support her like a husband
But
was
did
supposed
he
to.
really cut up
Yeah,
or no? Because y'all know I know stuff that y'all don't know. Did he really cut up or um did she just play her chess move?
she played her moves.
You know what I've been saying. You know what I think right now? They on the phone right now together.
And
I
is
mean,
No.
I
and
mean,
is oh
that's
they
how I
on the
think.
phone, baby.
I
Trust
think
me.
that it's not going nowhere. And y'all know I don't like blue. And I've said this till I've been fucking red, blue, yellow, whatever in the face, white, whatever. But my thing is I'ma support her because I really think it's not going nowhere. And I think right now she's on the phone with him right now as we speak.
Well, maybe they did concoct this plan because she felt that Wack put a battery in his back to come and hurt her from marrying Blue.
Because they wasn't supposed, I'm telling you, they was not supposed to tell nobody about them being married. Nobody.
But see,
And
what
Blue allowed his auntie them and his family to spill the beans.
but he thought he was doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, nobody knew that Bobby
No,
was as psychotic as he was, or she, or maybe like I keep telling y'all, that bitch Carlissa, she is as treacherous as a lifetime mama.
Mm.
One of them psychotic lifetime mamas to feel like you ain't good for their child, and they trying to hurt you, or the family feel like you no good for the child, or the person, and so they trying to hurt you.
Hmm.
I don't put shit past her.
I don't put nothing past her.
Once she found out about that, she rushed, she jumped. I feel like she jumped the gun and she sent him. Because the only part how you know she jumped the gun
he
and she sent
wasn't.
him.
I'm telling you, nephew. Nobody. It was not supposed to come out until 2025 that they
Oh
were
yeah,
married.
probably not. Probably not.
It was not
Probably not.
supposed to come out. And that's why she got mad at him because she was like, okay, why did you let them tell the business? And basically, this is word on the curb, allegedly. He he went and he told, but it wasn't supposed to be told. Let me put it that way. That's
But the
why it
granny
took
was.
so long for Daddy Blue. It took so long for Papa Blue to come out and say something. Because he like, what the fuck? We wasn't supposed to say nothing. So in order for him to say something, he had to get clearance to say something because he stuck to the plan. Everybody got mad at Carlissa and they was like, we know how to shut her up. We know how to woo, boom. You know what I'm saying? And that's not how it was supposed to come out. And we don't know if Blue was, evidently Blue team spilled the beans. So they believe Blue was behind it, but he's trying to say he didn't tell them to come out like that and do
I
it
don't
like
believe
that.
that.
But
Because
I
I don't
believe he
believe
did.
I believe he did. I believe he did. And because if that was the case, Bodine, when his team would have never told that because they don't want nobody to even know about her like that. They don't want people to even think he's into her like that. So I don't think it was them did that. Honestly, I think he did that for real. Honestly, I think he did.
I still think Carlissa lost her cool and sent Ronnie.
Yeah, like he really, I think it was just maybe he felt it was time for people to know. And that he was tired of all the stuff that's going on the internet. And then
Now
him
he
too. He be with that bullshit too. Like, yeah, let me throw this out here and then stir up the pot again, and then all this shit come out. I don't know. I just be like, I don't know.
No,
Like,
he was playing chess. He was playing chess with us. He played. It seemed to me like he was playing two games at once, and
He was
he got
playing chess and checkers, and he
it was
got the
at the
yeah
game
same time
confused.
because that shit he did was checkers. He should have set his
he
ass
got
down.
confused. He's
No,
still
he was
confused.
playing chess and checkers, and he got confused on the game.
I
Yeah,
definitely
he
believe
did.
that.
He got
But
confused.
he's in there. But he is in there with the Art of War. He is in there reading the Art of War, and I know he's reading it for sure, for sure. I know he's reading it for sure, and that's why Krishan was advised to read the Art of War too, baby. Okay,
And I
but
know that while they on that phone, they talking about it. That's what I'm saying.
mhm.
I know they talking about it on that phone together. Can you
But I'm
imagine the
saying,
conversation be the fly on the wall and hear their conversation? Come on now.
just imagine that you got a mama like Carlissa and a manager like Wax.
And that's why he put that on his
Like
Snapchat.
you don't know which one put a battery in his back, and you sitting there, and he should feel like shit. People should make him take responsibility for bringing this guy into this fold. Like seriously, because he's responsible for all of it. He really is. I don't give a damn if what he called himself doing or angry about. You don't bring another man into your bedroom. You do not bring another man into your bedroom. I don't care if you catch her in a hat. If you plan on going back, shut your fucking face. Go tell your sister. Don't even tell your friends because they finna drag you in her. Go ahead. He thinks that Bodine and them is yeah, that's my nigga. He Chris and he Claire. He thought he made her think got it out of line. Nigga, no, they laughing at your dumb ass.
Oh, trust me, I'm telling you, y'all think he pro his team, baby. He done learned a lot and done seen a lot since he been incarcerated. Trust that.
Exactly.
Trust that.
Nah,
A lot of
Shanae,
people a lot of shit that he was, y'all listen, if y'all don't believe nothing else Auntie say, know this for sure. A lot of people that y'all think that he gonna come out and he gonna be fucking with like hard is not happening. It's
I
not.
definitely believe that. I really believe
It's
it.
not.
Yeah, I believe
Nah,
that.
Chanel, the DDC never came out and made a statement. They can't and they won't.
And they
But
all just put in their mouth. All of them.
I feel like this. Their reputation is enough said, and that's for the people who know how to use common sense. You know what I'm saying? Zeus is a damn peanut.
Chanel, I have to ask this question again when people ask me about that. If the test said that you are 99.99% the father, who did they fake the DNA test with? Who did they fake the DNA test with?
No, they saying that they could have paid to have a fake DNA test and this, that, and the third. But what I want them to, what I
Wait a minute.
get.
Wait a minute. So then you're trying to say every test on Mari was fake? Every test on, because the DDC ain't never came out on Maury and said that is the right test. That is true. The DDC didn't have to do that for Maury. It don't have to do that for Steve Wilkos. It don't have to do that for Oprah. It don't have to do that for anything else. It don't have to do that for your baby daddy or your baby mama. It don't have to do that for any of your cousin, your sister, your brother. The DDC don't have to come out and confirm nobody else's goddamn DNA test for Krishan Malone. Y'all sound silly. I'm sorry. I just have to say it. That shit sounds
And then
silly to me.
how many tests that they use with athletes? Think about that. With actors.
A lot of people don't understand because
for real. And have they came out and proved against any of those people?
no, but I'm saying everybody got to understand that she actually went to people is feeling like she didn't go to the actual place, like the actual clinic, and it was actually done that way. They feel like Zeus made it look like a hospital type scripted type of work.
Girl, Dre, stop helping the people on the tour bus. Dre, stop. You cannot explain ignorance. You can't explain ignorance. I don't care what nobody say. You can call me what you want. You can say what you want about Auntie Mumu. You cannot explain ignorance. There's no way to explain it. Oh, Zeus made a prop. Now they ain't prop no other clinics, but they gonna prop a DNA clinic just for Krishan and Blueface.
No, well, she responded for you, Auntie.
They're gonna go and get the DDC paperwork and put the serial numbers and make it look exactly like the DNA test for Krishan and Blueface.
And they gonna hire somebody to be a nurse to come in there. Lord have mercy, these people is crazy.
No, they didn't. They did not. They can't because that's a lawsuit. That you know what that would do for Zeus? It would be no more Zeus. You know how long the DDC been around?
That's what she's trying to say. Like people, it's just
you can't tamper with the DDC. There will be no more Zeus. DDC is bigger than HBO.
Mm-hmm.
DDC is bigger than HBO. DDC is up there with the government.
So that's the part. Like, why is people making excuses for this dumb shit?
They just don't know how much legal trouble that Zeus would be in if they.
It's not even that, nephew. It's not even that. First of all, they had to block out the clinic because of HIPAA law and all that stuff. They couldn't tell you what clinic she was at because that's a violation. I blew up the test for y'all. Y'all seen the numbers, the specimen numbers, the blood, Krishan Rock, fetus blood, fetus cells, Blue's Jonathan Porter swab. Y'all seen that. I blew it up for y'all millions. And if you haven't seen it, go back and watch Auntie Lives. It's on there. Because I'm not gonna blow it up for y'all tonight because we done seen it 1,000,001 times over here. So it has all the numbers, the serial numbers. We have matched it with other ones from the DDC. So you can Krishan and Zeus had time to go and redo the paperwork, put in the numbers, make it look identical to the DDC paper, print it out, put it in the envelope, and give it to Jonathan just to make that his baby. Y'all, but they had to figure out how to make it say 99.9%. But and if it's not his baby, then who baby is it then, y'all? Who else was tested that day? There's no other person name on the whole paper but hers and Jonathan. Carlissa said at that time she seen the DNA test at the same time. Everybody seen the DNA test that day before they shot the scene. So they already knew that the baby was his. He already knew the baby was his before they shot the scene. They had already seen the DNA test. Carlissa said that out of her own damn mouth.
Exactly. But I wonder, is there a way to get Lemmy that piece of video you played today? I heard saying that Zeus lied about that DNA test.
Wait, nephew, it's people been tagging him. There's people been tagging him that she's sitting there saying that and trying to send that to him. So today, people have been tagging Lemmy about that. What Clarissa did.
Oh, so that makes sense of why she coming back out.
Them are not gonna violate HIPAA law trying to prove shit to the internet. They not gonna do that.
No, they not. But you making my company look bad, and you work here.
That's why she keep making it. Making herself look bad. Well, she won't be on that season with that Ain't It a Podcast.
She ain't on ITT's podcast for the next season anyway. So she's trying to make it seem like this is why they not gonna put her on the season, because she said she was just trying to find a reason to say something. She was not, because people are saying that they don't want her back. They don't like her. She is not number one. She is not what she need to be. She is not who she did not gel with them. She made them look bad. This and that and this and that. If the truth is being to be known, that is why she's like, oh, I don't. When people ask her what's happening, are y'all filming? I don't know. I'm on break with pay. My check cleared. That's all she ever say.
No, but she been posting though the last days. She been posting like they gonna have one come, and then she posted that Tia, wherever Tia was at, saying that they getting the numbers together, whatever, and they coming back. She reposted that, but Tia also said that she don't want Tokyo on there. It should just be her and Clarissa. She said that too.
She said she's not coming back if Tokyo come back.
Yeah.
But I want to say this. Now, Auntie, here it goes. Carlissa wants an apology from Kashana.
Oh, here we go. Right.
Now you can go ahead and get her, Auntie. Go ahead.
I'm not, because I'm not.
I'm not.
Why? I'm at the point like you're just wasting your breath talking to this woman. Like, enough is enough. Like, if anything, she owes Krishan an apology. She owes her grandson. That's his mother. That is her child, not yours. That is Krishan's child. You owe her an apology. How you have drugged her baby up and down these streets, throughout these hate pages, on your live, and that stinky ass cesspool you sit in, and I see you back sitting in it again today.
Shrimp water.
Yes. So if anybody, you owe his mother an apology, because she the one carried that baby and had that baby and delivered that baby, not you, bitch. She did. So you owe his mother an apology for how you have drugged her innocent baby that cannot talk and take up for himself in these streets with these dumbass hate pages that either slept with Blue, or wanted to sleep with Blue, or wanted to be Krishan, or wanted to have his baby and couldn't have his baby. You sit there and play with these damn ass people all day long on the internet, talking about this innocent baby like you a damn fool. Grandmother or not, you ain't shit. You will never be shit, and I can't stand your ass, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You need help. You actually, I think you need to go get diagnosed for bipolar, because no, bitch, you passed bipolar. And people that sit there saying she don't owe Chrisean a goddamn thing but the baby, y'all need to go somewhere too, because you wouldn't want nobody in your child's family talking about your baby, and that's disrespecting you as a mother, because you carried that child and had that child. So if you don't like me and you dragging my child, you're gonna respect me, because that is my child. And if it wouldn't be for me, my baby wouldn't be here. So yes, bitch, you gonna respect me, or you can kiss my ass. Point blank, period. And then you think about a baby growing up. Do you literally think your child is gonna let? I done been there, done that, even with my oldest right now. I mean, not my oldest, my baby girl. I wasn't standing by a lot of them on her dad's side. You think she gonna let them talk about me? She ain't having that bullshit. Who's she gonna take up for her mama? Not you, bitch, her mama. His mama. So when you really think that he gets older, that he gonna let you talk about his mama, hell no. He gonna come in there and drag every last one of y'all talking about his mama.
He ain't gonna even know her. That's the sad part.
And I don't blame her if she never let her know him. Period. And she will have some more kids, you dumb bitch. And I want to hear you say, who's the most beautiful child on the internet? You can't go around downgrading other people's kids. She will have a girl. I really believe she's gonna have a girl. She will have a girl, bitch. And then I want to see who you gonna say the most prettiest then. Don't stop comparing your grandkids. Stop doing that. You should be sitting over there loving all of your grandkids, and stop talking about Chrisean Jesus. Stop talking about him. And his name is not Junior, bitch.
Well, I'm saying she opens the door to disrespect on all of her grandkids, because when she made that comment about Journey, you opened the door, the floodgates for any woman that was in that motherfucking chat to say whatever the fuck they felt that had a daughter, because you just blatantly called their child ugly.
That's exactly what she did, and she called all these celebrity kids ugly.
Yes, but you got people that's in this world that's not like us, that will drag your ass to hell for calling their daughter ugly online, and they will talk about your baby like, you know,
and then
it's like the baby is innocent, and it's like, what are
talk about somebody, bitch? You don't have no room to talk about nobody at all. It happens side over there on that side with that side where I told her she just have his pace down with that damn gel. It was coming up in that cesspool she was sitting in.
She had to put that little thing around it. What is that, wrap with the glasses? She had the whole kit holding that shit down. She had everything but bolts and screws.
I can't stand her ass.
That bitch, she should have just, never mind, I ain't gonna say that. See?
You imagine what it smelled like.
Carlissa, you the type of person that make people hate you in the afterlife.
In the afterlife. She come over there, everybody start running. To my run, Forrest, run.
No, like, if she was to pass away, like, people be like, oh, that's so sad. You don't wish that on nobody, mama. You know, I feel you'll talk more about what you feel for the people surrounding her than what type of person she was when she was here.
I know it's really sad. Like, none of this is like, you need to stop. Like, damn, you know you have to close your eyes, and you don't want your kids. You don't want to bury your kids. You want to bury your kids because you lived a life. And when you close your eyes, you want your kids to come together and send you away.
With your grandkids and everything.
But the way you going, shit, seem like Callie gonna be the only one out sitting on to send you away. It's like Callie gonna be the only one.
Like her and Carter. And if you keep
Carter, like, what the fuck?
her and Carter.
And then like trying to fight to get back over here, still trying to get to Blue, and Blue sitting over there just blowing his butt like,
No, because it's like you.
But you doing it yourself.
Only thing she could do is like Junior. She left Junior with no choice. Like Junior would be able to say at her funeral. Well, only thing I remember is as an infant, from what I could see on the internet, is my grandma drugged me from one side of the internet to the other side of the internet and used me for clicks and views. And she let anybody say whatever they wanted to say. She said how she felt. She said I needed a kickstand. I looked like I was the R word, and I needed a helmet.
And my eyes was far apart like hers.
Yeah, like she done said some stuff about me. She said it was cool for Pops, you know. Shout out to you for showing the world my genital area. Just thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are just the greatest. Shout out to you, Auntie Callie, for not standing up for me. You, Uncle Dre, for making shit worse for me. Thank y'all. Y'all just the best. Like
shout out to my sibling's mother who said on live that put me in the back room.
Yeah, shout out to you, Jay.
Shout out to her who said that pay me the $100,000. I go get rid of it.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you.
Shout out to all of y'all. And y'all sit here acting like this stuff was never said.
Wait, like this bitch, just because she died, is sad. You'd be like, wait a minute. Wait, I said it. But I'm sorry. This is just hypothetical, y'all. But I'm just saying, like,
no,
it's serious. Like Carlissa's that
like,
type.
everybody can say everything and they don't drag them. Like Krishan could say one wrong thing and they ready to drag her from here to the fucking other side of the mountain top. The other side of the mountain. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. I don't get this. They can sit on here and say the worst. But anytime she say one little thing, it's like she is the most baddest person ever put on this planet.
Because Carlissa's the devil and her offspring is too. When you in the world that's full of hatred and doing everything backwards and not according to the way he told you to live your life, then this is what you get. Chaos and mass destruction. And that's exactly what the fuck she is with that big ass bald spot in her middle of her head that look like she the reason for damn global warming. See, that's what living in California do to your damn head. So if y'all want to come out and live in California, women, just know. You have a bald head like Carlissa.
That's what that hot tub, that cesspool, that dirty ass shit got that bald spot in the middle of her head.
Now that bitch just sat in that cesspool so long that the sun then corroded the middle of her head all them hours on that motherfucking phone. It was just she sit out there this summer, that bitch gonna start a fire.
She say after her and Mr. Sterling have sex, she go get in the whirlpool. Remember she said that? She go sit in there. Don't go wash off, don't do nothing. Don't go pee.
That's her bath.
She just go sit
bad.
there.
That thing's full of coochie juice.
Full of coochie.
What you smoking on, Auntie Katika?
No, I'm over here jumping because you know I don't smoke. You know I don't smoke. Lord, I'm over here choking, laughing when sis say that.
Yeah, fucking around with Carlissa, you'll start smoking, messing around with Carlissa. I swear I'll start smoking more.
That shit smell like a crawfish boil.
That almost no. When sister said pussy juice, I'm so over here choking.
That shit over here smelling like a dissy.
You best know, nephew. If I was ever smoke something, my baby girl would come down them stairs flying, said I'm tired.
She started talking like Bertie Mac in the movie.
Nephew, it's sad when your man is younger than you. And he got to take the blue pill in order to just lay down with you. That's sad.
That's sad.
Well, shit, she got global warming in the middle of her head. I mean, shit, wouldn't
That's
you
sad.
ain't
That's
you
really
can't
sad.
feel like a man with nobody that damn bald. You be feeling like you laying next to yourself.
That you got to take a blue pill to lay down with me. That's must not be no linings down there.
If you think it's cute, I don't care because I'm going through. Listen, I go through menopause and I still get. You know what I'm saying? So what I don't understand, girl. You think that's cute that your man got to take a blue pill to lay with you?
She got to put something down there to make it
And then
moist. So
you
I
talking about
mean,
you gotta get him super.
Stop
You
that,
talking about you gotta get him super drunk before he even wanna.
Cause he don't want to smell that smell.
Girl,
Smell.
before he even
look
wanna
at
put
that
his
shit.
finger down there and do
That's
a test.
why. That smell.
Look at
He
that
don't
shit
want
right
to smell
there.
it.
You imagine laying next to this shit, Auntie. Look at the screen.
That's
No,
bad.
she gotta
Bad
keep the
business.
wig on. She don't
I'm
take that wig
old
off.
school, sis. We grown ass women. That's bad business, sis.
That's bad business, baby. I want my man to pull my hair, bitch. I don't need that. I want him to pull it. I want you to rub it all through my head. Feel it. That right there. That bald spot. And see, that's why he tell her to keep that wig on. She gotta keep
Y'all
that
know
wig
I
on.
got a hair full of hair. Y'all see my hair all the time. Shit, it ain't nothing bald.
And y'all talking about y'all can braid that shit.
If you're listening in them bushes, Clarissa, you
I
dirty
could
white.
braid it. I told you
Take that wig off and come on
I'll
live without that wig. Show
I'll
us that.
put it on the two sides. I'll bring that part to the middle. I'll add some hair in it. Then I'll take another part and then I'll make it like a 2-part. I'll add some hair
She
in
was
that.
on there
And then I'll
asking
take
people
another
to show her
part,
how
make
to
it
do
like a
it.
2-part. Add some hair in that. And she'll look like she has a whole full head of hair. That's how they do it all the time.
She don't have none in the front.
Y'all didn't hear her? She was asking people to show her how to do that herself. Does she want to learn how to do her own wigs?
Whoa, shit.
She want to learn how to do her
She
own
ain't came and proved that it was a lie.
This look like a hat. Like she put on like one of them hats.
Well, why she? We said for her to come on live without them wigs. Just come and just show your own hair.
No, fuck that shit. Nope. I ain't got time to go buy no more phones.
I guess she the reason that you got that big ass bald spot.
Yeah.
Everything is Krishan.
She kicked the left side of her hair off. Okay, damn it. And you see the way Krishan was doing her. She couldn't afford this. Look at this. She couldn't afford for Krishan to pull her and punch her in her face like that. No,
if
Lord.
Krishan would have pulled that, she wouldn't have no more hair. She wouldn't even have that little bald spot. She wouldn't have had none of that. I don't know what that hair is going around that bald spot. None of that stuff would have been there.
That's what I said. Oh shit. No, that's what I said. She really ain't got shit on the left.
I'm gonna have to say this too. As a grandmother, okay, I'm gonna have to speak as a grandmother. Okay. And you got sons, and your relationship with your daughter children should be a little bit different because you got to teach her how to be a mother to her kids. So your relationship with your daughter should be a more of a learning experience, do's and don'ts. Hey, Mom, let me bounce this off of you, or I see my child is doing this, Mom. What you think about that? That should be more of when you have daughters. You know what I'm saying? When you have sons, it's different because their moms, the women, the woman's mother should be that type of role model. She should be the one that she should have a good relationship with her mother. And so therefore, as the son's mother, you know what I'm saying? Usually you gotta sometimes find your place. Some women like me, I'm a very active grandmother. I don't give a hell if it's my son, my daughter. I got 5 girls, 4 boys. I don't care. either one of them have. I'm there. I don't care. Like I don't play about my grandbabies. But every woman ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to care about the mother. I could care less. You know what I'm saying? But I do have to care because if you call me, I'm going to have to be there because whatever you do in life affects my grandchild. So therefore, if you call me and say, hey, I need blah, 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 if it makes sense, then yeah, I'm going to look out for you. But, or I'm going to say, hey, bring me my grandbaby and you need to go get it. However you get it, as long as you make it back to my grandbaby. You know what I'm saying? So it's like she don't Carlissa, she's like and that's being a rough grandmother to me. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't even have that part in her. She has that with Jaden and she has that with Callie, but she knows that she knew, like I heard the auntie say it too. Like she was like, one time the auntie was like, oh, he really was gonna marry Jaden. He really was in love with Jaden, blah, blah, blah. They've been together, whatever, whatever. But then when the news came out about Krishan and him being married, it was like, well, he loved her and, he never really wanted to be with Jaden like that. Even Carlissa said that. Like, it really never was going to work. They were just friends. They had kind of been grew out of love, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, so then why does everybody always use Jaden as a weapon for Krishan? But see, it's the people don't listen. See, Auntie gathers receipts. So because I gather receipts, I listen. And I listen and I watch the receipts over and over. And I'd be like, damn, she said that. Did they not hear she said this? Did they not
They
hear she
don't.
said that?
They don't. They listen for some dirt, like some shit they never heard before. You know what I'm saying? And then and then they'll go off of that. You know what I'm saying?
But
They be
am I
like, what?
lying, nephew? Am I
Nah,
lying though? When the
not
auntie,
all.
when sis, because I call her sis, because she ain't me and her the same age. In fact, I'm older than her. So when sis first came on to Lil Sis page, the first thing she was saying was like, oh, like y'all don't know about him and Jaden and blah, 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 right? Then it's like, okay, I'm over here. I'm building a community. I'm getting to know these people. I'm talking to these people behind the scenes. Whoop de woo, woo, woo. I done sold them some insurance. They helping me with get my little following up. Blah, 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 blah. Now I'm going to throw this bomb on and then I'm going to flip the strip and say, oh no, basically she the love of his life. When people was trying to convince her, like, ain't that the love of his life? Like the way he look at her, blah, 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 blah. Look at the difference between the way he look at her and the way he look at his baby mama is different. You know what I'm saying? Like he wants to be a better man with her, yet, you know what I'm saying? The internet wants to keep him at the same level. They don't want him to grow up. They want him to stay this little young ass boy, and he has to grow up and become a man.
See, that's more beneficial for them, but they're not looking at what's more beneficial for him, if that makes sense.
I don't know. I just be paying attention. I be listening. I be watching. I don't say much. I don't hit panels. I don't talk too much. I just sit back and just be like, I just listen. I go back, and if the conversation is good enough, I might record it so I can go back and listen to it and be like, oh, okay. Woo, woo, woo. Then I talk to my people and be like, what you think about, this is what they're saying, and they'll tell me yay, nay, or or they can't say. You know what I'm saying? So let's just see how it goes.
I still feel with she doesn't understand that,
Yeah.
time is short and it's not forever yours or the people you talk about. So you're supposed to make the best of it. You understand what I'm saying? And see into the fact that you have no relationship with this baby.
None.
None. And you don't
No,
care that
but
if
she doesn't
anything
have
ever
any.
happens to
But
you,
see,
she'll
this is the
never.
she holds on to Javon and Journey for dear life because at the end of the day, it's what the internet loves. Oh, they're my blue faces kids, and oh, da 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 da, and oh, da 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 da. So that's what they like. That's what the internet, it makes her look like a good grandma. She got Cali kids, and she got Blueface, um, two older kids by Jaden, her daughter, who she raised.
Mhm. Mhm. But that's
I can't
making
say
you
I
look
raised
bad
nobody when
though.
they was 17 or
Carlissa,
whatever when they came
I
to
see
buy
what
me.
I see what the problem is and why she can never impress the masses. Because you're not looking to impress the masses. You're looking to impress the people. Got it. You'll never get into the club that way. Do you think they would ever sit down at a table and share an event with Carlissa? Hell no. For one, she too loud. For two, she talk too much. For three, she's a bad look because the way she treat her kids and her grandkids and her family.
First of all, get off that. Hold on.
That is a horrible look. Ain't none of the masses doing business with her.
Mm-mm. But I know
Not
one.
at
I'm about to go. Y'all know I got to go to work in the morning.
all. Okay.
I'm about to get off of here. I love y'all. Sis,
Love
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 you.
you.
you, sis. Love you too.
All right. Talk to y'all later.
All right, Auntie. But yeah, the masses ain't doing no business with Carlissa. That's what Carlissa trying to think she gonna build up her a big enough audience, and then she'll clean up her image, and then she'll go impress the masses. That's not how it goes. You're not a kid. The NBA YoungBoy, Krishan, and Blue, and Callie, they can come out here right now and act an ass, a complete ass, for about a year or two. But then it comes a point in time where you got to turn around your image and clean it up. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't got she old as shit. Bitch, focus on raising your grandkids. That's what I would have did while Blue was in there. I would have been Papa House.
But
Thank you.
she was too busy trying to be famous. She forgot. She didn't even stick to the plan. The plan was for her to go and help with them and da 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 da. But she couldn't even stick to the plan. That's why she only had them for the first week or two that she was at Betty.
Mm. No, I mean like I say the summertime, like before Krishan went to jail. When you had the opportunity when Blue went to jail to build a relationship with her. Either you just if she don't want one with you, you just wish them well. You can still talk about them and wish how you could see your grandchild and this, that, and the third, and you wonder how he doing and play the pity card. You try to play that anyway, but you playing it in an ignorant manner and using her hate train to fuel your organization, so to speak. 'Cause that's what TikTok call it what it is.
People fail to realize is that the internet is forever. You cannot get this, you know what I'm saying? People can try to press certain stuff off the internet, but baby, it's still on there. You just gotta know where to go find it.
Exactly, it's everywhere. You gotta know who page to go look on,
I
or
don't I don't care what they try to scrub off the internet. It's on there. You just gotta know where to go look for it.
exactly. And like I keep saying to everybody, And no, Blue does not owe that baby a public apology, but now he does. I changed my mind. He owes that baby a public apology. So just for me to look into my kids and their innocent little eyes, and I could just sit there and be like, I could never say that. Even if I felt that in my soul, I can never say that about you. Like, ever. After holding them a couple, like, just one time, 2 times, I could never say that about you. Like, what do I look like? Like, I can't. I just can't. They're innocent. They're precious. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So if I ever did what he did, I would come out and have an apology tour. I'd keep my baby with me that whole tour of an apology. They'd be like, "Oh, so that's your baby? Yeah, man. I'm sorry, man." They're like, "Oh, yeah, 'cause I fucked up. Like, I'm sorry." Hey, your favorite home. Hi, favorite. Okay, close the door. Don't get to doing craziness. Lord Jesus, somebody come and get her. But anyway, yeah, so it's like I would do an apology tour because that's my baby. Like, I don't owe none of y'all none of this. But when he gets older and people get to saying stuff to him, I want him to be able to be like, well, my dad did a whole apology tour because he made a fool of me for 2 years, so he did a whole apology tour for me. I went with him, and when they asked, he was saying how sorry he was. It ain't necessarily gotta be an apology tour to Junior. He could take him with him, and and whenever anybody asks anything, you apologize to the baby because you did this. This wouldn't be not a thing if you didn't make it one.
But it's like, can he redeem himself from this? That's the question. Because evidently the internet is saying no.
You gotta claim your child. You gotta come to his defense, to his rescue.
No, because I don't feel like he has said it. He'd be like, he's so cute, da 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 da. My son. He done said my son so many times. He done said different stuff. You done seen the DNA test. It's so much. It's like, okay, so what is going to take
for him to stand up for his child, Auntie? He's not standing up for his son. Like, all this little cute shit you do with her, with you around her, is one thing, but when you're not around her, you're a whole totally different clown. You put on the bozo hat, and you wanna, this ain't my baby, this ain't my this, this, that. You know what I'm saying? When it's the beneficial crowd for you to say that shit in front of, and you don't do that to none of your other kids. So if that baby grew up and heard that shit, he had the right not to never want to speak to his daddy again. You embarrassed me. When my mama, when niggas trying to kidnap me, you turned your back on us.
But that's how for the that, nephew? Y'all heard 3 minutes, and Krishan clipped that shit up. So how do you know? That's all I'm. How do?
Because he's still
talking. I could say something. I wish I could say so much.
No, because no, but I'm saying no matter if you sitting on the phone having a hunky dory conversation with that girl there, it's still a whole nigga out here making your baby into an iconic, be attaching him to some clown shit. Ain't no man gonna ever attach no real father child to no clown shit. I don't care for no clout, for no, you gonna keep my name popping until I get out, and then I'll fix it.
He's incarcerated. He didn't do this. He didn't do this when Boo first went in jail. He didn't do this for a long time. He just started doing it. So why
and then he popped online with his girlfriend.
He didn't. They just started doing this. Let me tell you this. Pay attention to the timeline. This was not being done until when? Until when?
Until he went to jail. But still, even though he could, the same way he popped out with the dead girl.
No, let's remember, even when he went to jail, and they was trying to say he was the father. That boy was like, "That is not my baby. That is that man's baby. Leave that man alone. Him and his baby alone." Right?
That's
Right?
true.
Okay. This did not happen until what? The what? The Zeus sat down. Y'all need to look at timeline. Now, everybody has stopped talking about Tasiki and Krishan. Now they're talking about Ronnie and Krishan, and they're trying to turn the narrative, and they're trying to, whatever. Because you know why? That was making a lot of people have to confront their own demons in their own past, nephew. So if I have to confront my essay, I don't want to, and I heard content creators saying, I don't want to talk about this no more. This is too dark. I don't want to talk about it no more. Let's whatever. So, but they'll sit here and talk about this bogus ass, lying ass shit about Ronnie saying he's the father when we know goddamn well it's a lie. But they'll talk about that all day. Make it make sense.
He ain't game. He just like he was sitting on there throwing up his. They was sitting up there having two different conversations on that live, and he posted. They posted up live. Well, he got females posting up him talking to them on video chat today. Just as much energy thoughts you put into doing that and to getting even with somebody, you could have put just as much thought into coming out here saying, claiming him, and telling people to knock it off. Like, these are your people who's doing this. This ain't nobody else. These is your crew. This your team. This your people. Isn't Whack 100 team his team? Tasha K, all of them.
Whack 100 is not saying something, right? Whack 100 ain't said shit in how long? How
No,
long
I'm saying that he been introducing people behind closed doors to the right people. But I'm saying, isn't this a part of the team of his? Like, all these people that's that's using, right, this dude right now, you brought him into the fold, and then he was re-brought back in by Bonnie's manager, which is your people. Tasha K was put into the fold by his mama, his people again. You ain't made a phone call home to be like, "Hey, y'all, can y'all knock it off? Hey, see that didn't work? I'm going public. Hey, I told y'all to knock it off and leave my son alone. Y'all can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Everybody else grown. My son is defenseless. This nigga just sat there like, I ain't got to address nobody. Why should I?" Left Up to Blue, I promise you, when he get out, he gonna show his ass and tell her to give the boy give him the DNA test, and he know it's his child.
No,
I promise you.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Yeah. I want y'all to believe. I want you to understand this, nephew. Blue is not just sitting back, allowing bullshit to go on. That's why Krishan ain't said nothing else since she said what she said. Trust you, me. We did. I wish I could say something.
That boy ain't no more afraid of Blue than a man in the movie.
Okay.
That nigga even said Jaden. He even tagged Jaden and said, "Jaden, you fine." Yeah, said this nigga is out here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jaden, you fine. I said, "Oh, yeah." He said, "Blue, you ain't gonna do shit."
The people that hired him, he think is about to have his back.
I said, "Oh, this is some bullshit here." It's been almost a week since he called Jaden fine. Ain't that the nigga? Didn't he say he crashed out for Jaden? Anybody talk about Jaden? He crashing out? Nigga, you all talk at this point. Niggas is laughing at you.
The internet is driving people crazy and driving them mad.
Yeah, you even got Soulja Boy laughing at you. Like, anytime that you gotta have other men stand up in defense publicly for your child and your supposedly wife, baby mama. Nigga, you down bad. You down bad. Like, period. You,
Dre,
you Offset would never.
Dre,
Hmm?
you know I would never, ever, ever take up for Blue. But I'm just saying, y'all just need to just listen. If you really support her and you really support CJ, fuck Blue. If you support her and CJ, just sit back and watch. Just sit back, observe, keep your head on the swivel, and don't listen to everybody. Just go down your own little rabbit hole.
Well, I've been watching this shit show for 8 months now, Auntie. And it's just more
I've
of
been
a shit
covering
show
this
after
shit
going.
show. I've been covering this shit show for over 2 years.
No, oh, the circus wise, I've been watching it for a few years now. But as far as this specific shit show, I've been watching this for about
I'm
8
just saying,
months.
listen, pay attention. It was all a deflection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Ronnie hadn't said shit, right? Ronnie came out last year. People went looking for him. Is that your baby? Is that your baby? He's like, no, that's not my baby. That's that man's baby. Leave me alone. Blah blah blah. Blah. I wasn't even messing with her then. Remember that? Y'all don't remember that live, right?
See now, people
Then
they remember what they want to.
he go live again. That's not my baby, bro. That's that's that boy's baby. Da 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 da. So
Mm-hmm.
then all of a sudden, when shit go AWOL with Tasiki and Krishan, and AJ is Tasiki's bestie now, all of a sudden, that's my son, bro. I know that's my son. Da, 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 da. Bro, Ray Charles can see this shit, and so can Stevie Wonder.
True. I mean, it's a play, but she admits that it's a play. His manager do. She admits it to anybody, to all the bloggers, and she invites them in on her play. And shit. So I'm like, the hate train will come out and tell people, I'm only as popular as you make me.
And that's why I can't make them popular. That's why I can't do it. Other people can do it, and I don't knock nobody that do it. But I can't. Because I know it's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I know stuff is a lie, I cannot you know what I'm saying? In good conscience, when I know people is bullshit and lying, I cannot just be like, oh, I know it's a lie, but I'm just gonna ride with it.
Right, right.
Us versus them. Who you think gonna win?
Lord Jesus. Oh, so now she claiming that he was in the room with her too. These
Who?
people are crazy. Carlissa.
Oh.
This shit is absolutely crazy. Like, how do she's never gonna see him?
Well, why do baby look like that on the picture? You were all a part of it.
Push hard. You got it, Shorty. You got it, Shorty. Come in. Hallelujah. Push, baby. Push, baby. Get him out there. He out. Get out. He out. Thank you, Jesus. He out. Glory to God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Baby. Push, baby. Push hard. You got it, Shorty. You got it, Shorty. Come in. Hallelujah. Glory to God.
Okay, y'all hear
Push,
one?
baby. Push, baby. Get him out.
Sure. Dear Jonathan, also known as Blueface. Sure, please. Not they right name.
I'll be cracking up at these people. They be trying to make things fit, and you just be like, wait, what? Things can't even fit. They be trying to put pictures together and stretch them and push them together. Okay, now they look like that. Lord, I pray for y'all. Everybody that's like all the hate pages, everybody that's a hater that's in the bushes, I pray for y'all, like for real. 'Cause this is absolutely sick. I can't hate nobody that much. I spend my every waking moment trying to make their life hell. Like, damn. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh-wee. Is there any? Did you hear any rumblings about her putting gag orders on anybody? Or we gotta just watch? Honestly,
So this is the thing. How y'all know he done covered up Krishan's name on his show?
how can you cover it up? You in jail. What you gonna cover it up with when you in jail? Cool. Make it look crazier than it already looks. See, that's you. Shit, that's you. You already got hangman on your forehead.
We listen and we don't judge.
Like, seriously, you already got the hangman shit going on your forehead. You look like somebody's scribble book.
Like, who cares? Boy.
To make the dick stand up. My pussy.
Girl, I heard it stank.
You $20 million in the hole just with one place.
And you just opened up a whole nother restaurant.
You can't afford. You doing everything backwards. But see, everybody keep thinking that that's his restaurant. He's in partnership with somebody.
Okay. This is messy though. That was messy. I'm not gonna say it's not messy. This is messy. This is real messy. That was messy.
Yeah, they be causing problems for the girl that she don't need.
Mm-hmm. That's why Blueface acting a fool.
Oh, I know. That's one of the reasons. But you can't keep blaming her for shit that other people do. It comes a time in every man's life where you got to man the fuck up, and you old enough for somebody to tell you to man the fuck up. You ain't no 24-year-old. You ain't no 24-year-old boy. No, you're not. Even then, I tell you, bro, you need to start thinking about, you feel me, manning the fuck up. But since you're 27, finna be 28, man the fuck up. Common sense is just that, my nigga. You see she ain't did nothing. If my girl ain't sharing it and her people, she ain't.
Hospital at?
What hospital?
At the Tennessee VA facility. Lord, what in the world?
That's crazy. But like I said, y'all, it's a time and a place for everything, and he got a man to fuck up. Like she said, why did he bring shit to the internet? You can't keep blaming her for everything that people do surrounding her. Because she can't blame you for the shit that your mama and your whack ass team do, then you can't blame her. How the fuck you trying to blame her if she ain't blaming you? Krishan should start holding his ass accountable for the shit that his mama say. Then maybe he'll see how it feels to be held accountable for somebody else's actions that's grown. You know what I'm saying? That's like motherfuckers get mad at me because my grown ass relative smacks you in the face. Smack his ass back. What you whining at me for?
Exactly.
Are you mad at me? I didn't smack you. You didn't say nothing to the person that smacked me. Oh, well, that's different. Well, I'm saying, like, she'll expect you to try to check your mama or whack or anybody else. So why do you keep expecting for her to go check her friends because they made a relationship with somebody when she was dating them? You don't have a relationship with this person, so why do you care? Unless you friends with Zio, then your feelings may be a little hurt. But if you ain't friends with him, why do you give a shit about what he do? That's just my question. Like, even if we was friends, I don't give a damn about you telling my girl ex happy birthday, nigga. That's the relationship y'all built. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Just don't bring him around my chick and you will live a long time. I'm just saying, like, we grown now. I see. It's about time that we start making people be grown ups. Okay.
I get it.
18 through 24, you got grace. Any 25 and up, grow the fuck up. For real, can we get them likes up, y'all, please? And thank you and blessings. Don't be afraid to comment. We don't mind you commenting. Even if you feel me, you got a question about the DNA test, comment it. You know, maybe you may not know something that we can clear it up. I have to get a little frustrated because we pretty much go over this all the time, as y'all can see. But I don't mind answering it. You know, tonight I'm off my nice medication, so I don't mind answering questions. It's called peanut butter. Yes, love it. Get you some. And maybe to make y'all cool the fuck out. Like on some real hood shit. Like chill out. Cause let me tell you something. Somebody get hurt and all of this shit, they come into content creators that put a battery in people back to do what they do, and they accessory to the crime. Yeah, guilty by association. Can y'all go look up the laws? let's just say he would have hurt that girl. Thank God he didn't. You know how many people would have been hit with cyberbullying, RICO charges, because there's money involved. I'm paying you for an interview. I'm paying you for content to make you go up and make me go up, and you know it's somewhat of a business. But then again, it's not a legitimate business because you don't have a license to do it.
And don't say I'm paying you. Don't say that I'm paying you.
Bro, don't say right. You ain't got a journalism nothing. And you paying people for an interview? Do you do taxes on that journalism? Because Uncle Sam said, okay, you making money off journalism. You ain't got no paperwork? Quit playing with it. Y'all niggas gonna mess around and get somebody hurt, and y'all gonna see that it's gonna be a content creator that get locked up for some shit, and they gonna put in some new rules. And why do people gotta fuck it up? YouTube is kind of chill right now. Like for real, YouTube is chill right now. People got so ignorant with YouTube once upon a time, Auntie, they were stealing people's songs and putting it up as if it was them that was the people that was in the song. Getting their money. That's why you can't play other people's songs on your page. It's a copyright strike. That's why. Sad, isn't it? It's like shit cool right now. Like y'all tripping. We can't even get Krishan record to see exactly, you know, what was the stipulations, what was what, just to be a little nosy. We can't even be nosy. Y'all fucked that up. How can you hate so much you fuck shit up for yourself? That's not smart. That shit is not smart. But no, like that's like me trying to set you on fire and I burn myself. Like, what the fuck you doing? That's what they do. They keep trying to set her on fire, setting their own self on fire. They keep sending the same person in. At this point, it's given that a whole bunch of them are working together to drag her down and to keep her.
Her Grinch could have been better.
Man. I feel like, huh?
Her Grinch could have been better. It looks like more like Oscar the Grouch. Don't it?
Yeah,
It looked like Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah, it could have been better. You're right, Auntie D-Rail. It do seem like that just to keep them apart. And I feel like Carlissa will. Oh.
Do a food drive. Let me see you whip up some macaroni and cheese, bitch. Oh, that's a surname, ma'am. Whip up a little rice and some green medley with it. That'd be nice. Some fried chicken or baked. You can put your apron on. You can be pink. You can put a Versace hair bow on and everything. Get outside and do something.
She be getting hot.
I'm gonna save you this time. I'm gonna break you. I'm not even gonna let you go further than this. I got shit to do. I want to pull up on you and say hi when I get there on Saturday. You won't come.
Night, Auntie D-Rail.
Huh? You know you love that 7-Eleven at the top of the hill, Calabasas, where you swing around. I say you 4 or 5 times. But you didn't appeal to me to say hello. Let's do this. Dear Chloe, I'm the one who gave my daughter the papers that your mother tried to swipe our grandchild out of everything she could ever own. I'm the one who did it. Let's tell that part. Yeah.
She's talking to the Kardashian.
Let's not forget again that time you brought the homeless man to your house, girl. You brought the homeless man to your house. Was that a movement? But it sounds like you said you don't do that. You put him on TV too. Bitch, you are a homeless case. You came out your mother's ass. That's why your hair is brown, bitch. You wondered. Now you know.
That's why her ass in trouble now.
That's why she stay in trouble. She stay in trouble. Because she just
Don't know when to shut up.
Since you want to stir up the pot.
She don't care.
I'll take a lot today.
See?
Do a food drive or I'm snitching. On your ass. Bitch. Do a food drive. Let me see you whip up some macaroni and cheese, bitch. Oh, that's a surname.
You know what? But I agree with RTD Real. Like, I really do. I feel like, for some reason, I feel like Carlissa doesn't have her direct hands in it per se, but the energy she gives out, it stirs the pot tremendously. Because they knew that Krishan wasn't going to say nothing about him. So waited for they just waited for somebody to stab him. And she did.
Mm-hmm.
So she just there in the pot, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well, if I talk just as much shit just to put it out there to give it doubt, people will believe what he's saying. And just how she drove Dre crazy, look what she did to him.
Oh, she definitely drove him crazy.
But look what she did to Ronnie. She made him snap.
Mm-hmm. I know it's going to come out she has something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's going to come out because I ain't going to tell you how I know, but I know.
No, it's going to come out when he goes to jail because, like I said, the state press charges.
No, he's going to go out. It's going to come out because he's trying to avoid going to jail.
Oh, yeah, he going to tell on everybody, but everybody didn't touch her. He had a choice. You had a choice. Yeah, you get a lighter load of a sentence, but you still had a choice, my boy.
Not if he play victim not if he plays if
my life was at Jeff risk. Yeah, okay. But then that means you taking down everybody on it.
Yeah, because it's like, or he might go do the time because they done paid him handsomely to do so.
Or they didn't threaten his people. Like, if you don't do X, Y, and Z, they didn't make him believe it. So he ain't going to have no choice. If I could bully you the first time, I'm going to bully you the second time. Why would I lighten your load by giving you money? You scared of me.
Because money was the saving grace in it all in the beginning. They came with the money in the beginning. He didn't do it for free.
No, I'm putting you in a position to get money. You're not going to get no money from me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Because ain't no way in hell I see them giving him no damn money for a lie. What, $1,000? He'll probably do it for $1,000.
I didn't say it was a lot of money.
Yeah, probably no more than that, but he ain't getting. I wouldn't pay him, especially if you scared of me, because I was hearing some rumors. But I mean, if that's the case, then that means you taking down a lot of people. Because, like I said, if you on probation and you do something what you like basically the restraining order itself was you coming in contact with the police. You clearly on video coming in contact with the police. Violation of your probation immediately. But then when the state press charges against you, they'll give you some leniency, bro. But I don't see nobody. What you think they? Oh, you take this dive, that dive is not a rough. That's a couple of years.
It wasn't supposed to go that far. Like it wasn't supposed to get to the point where incarceration is an option. But he went too far. That's why they all trying to backpedal now or whatever. Everybody but Wackalicious. He's the only one that don't care.
Oh, so everybody backpedaling. I ain't count up for a minute what they've been going on. I quit following, the conspicuous people. But so they backpedaling.
Oh, you're backpedaling.
But it's like the charges are.
Don't nobody want to be attached. Nobody but 626 because that's because he loves clout. But don't nobody want to be attached to it. Everybody trying to detach themselves. That is attached. So then the only people that left is her supporters and her the bloggers or the content creators.
Like you talking about like the older parties that's involved.
Mm-hmm. And the people that put the battery in the bag.
Well, the person that actually had him going was they knew how to get him a woman. He's too young and dumb, and
Well, yeah, he's too full of it. So, yeah.
So they used the woman.
I'm not saying it wasn't a woman. We definitely know it was a woman.
Well, she can't backpedal and leave him out to dry by himself.
Damn show is. She is because she got her minions to take up for it. To take the Elijah. She got her minions to take.
I could see the manager. You ain't got no paperwork really saying that she your manager. But as far as the ex-friends, you can't backpedal when you jumped your happy ass up there in the content.
Oh, baby. She might not be backpedaling. She ain't really saying what she really could be, what she really was saying on the internet. You see now she's kind of, I wasn't saying this, I wasn't saying that because baby, when I said shoulders, that's why I said don't y'all sleep on Blue. He might be doing what he's doing right now, but when I say shoulders was tapped about his son,
That makes sense of why they was acting where my puppy's at.
That's all I'm gonna say. Shoulders was tapped about his son. Y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. Hold on.
I kind of believe that shoulders was tapped. If I, but then again, it's like the side of me is like, Blue, use the bitch, and it's not because I support Krishan. I felt like that when they was married. Y'all know that. I keep it lit all the time. Use the bitch. Use the bitch, and he gonna be that way until he show that baby different. Stand up when it's time to stand up, nigga. Shoulders would have been getting tapped while I'm on the phone, sitting there on the. I would have had Krishan show a live chat of me talking to my baby. Now you ain't gotta say sorry. Show a live little chat of you talking to the baby or something, my nigga. Show something. Show something. Shit. I'm tired of you talking to these hoes, nigga. You old as fish grease, nigga. You out here talking to hoes
That's them being thirsty. And what he doing is exposing. Y'all gotta pay. He's exposing. Go start following. Go look at some of them people that he done put on his little whatever.
Oh, you got Ann thinking that she got him back locked and sinking. Yeah, okay.
Ann's don't even know.
Oh, that ain't what she posted on her story.
Okay.
I know. I don't think she want him. Did she just have a baby?
Okay. Who stuck their fingers in it?
Now I'm starting to believe he's paying women just to make him look like he's somebody special. Ain't nobody ever thought about that, y'all? That Blue paying these women to come make him look like he's special?
Baby.
And he just giving a couple of fans a couple opportunities because it's amazing to me. All of them is call girls. Blue, I got many hats. I've been around many corners in different ages of my life. I know a call girl when I see one. They call girls.
Yes.
The only reputable one you got is Ange. But Ange ain't selling it because she just had a baby. We ain't forgot that. You down bad because you down to your last. Whenever you get to Ange, you desperate. Because next you go see the Bonnies of the world. All them. Them next. Because I told you, when he get to Ange, he desperate. When he get to drawing that strings with her, he desperate as hell.
He ain't that desperate. You ain't seen Bonnie Lachey, have you?
Oh no, Bonnie Lachey just detached herself from Blue because she seen that going at the circus and going at Krishan and him really wasn't serving her no justice. They just wanted to know about the baby and him and her. Do they sleep together, whatever? And she can't make up nothing because he's in jail.
Yes, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button. Even if you don't want to talk in the chat, whatever. Hit the like button for your auntie. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Just like when she went on the No Jumper. They like, where's the receipt? Where's the phone call receipt? Show me the phone call. Show me something.
Did she?
No, so it wasn't benefiting to her. So she like, I gotta skip out on this. But see, that's the way I thought Ronnie was gonna do. Just take his clout and just skip town on everybody. Take your little 3 bands you got off the GoFundMe page.
Well, y'all remember? Everybody think he was messing with Tay or AJ or whatever the child name is.
Tay, baby, AJ.
But come to find out, y'all remember he been talking to Bonnie for a minute.
He talked to both.
Taco Mako. That's one of Jessica West's girls.
No, Jessica West is his manager.
Who is Bonnie Lachey's cousin.
Right, and her manager. That's why he going through the same steps that Bonnie Lachey went through. The same exact steps. Same people. That's why I said I thought he would dip off like she did because he see it ain't working because you're going to have to show proof, especially when you get to the legal standpoint of things. But he went too far. You turned the camera on, you touched the girl, you pushing security, you get shoved and swung around the mall, and
But you got to remember Bonnie Lachey did all that. Call herself Punk Jaden and call herself trying to fight DJ Sky. Remember all that? Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part of it.
Showed up the fake makeup artist.
So, okay, so she just didn't get no charges pressed on her that we know of.
Because she never got that close to perform. He went too far.
Right. If he would have went and saw Blue and tried to kick his ass, that would have been different. Wow. So he really fucked up for everybody.
And so now, you got to think it's Jessica West, JJ, AJ, whatever the girl name is, Piggy, Ronnie, Carlissa,
Bodie.
Bodie, 626, Cynthia Dog. There's a few other ones I can't name yet.
But see, if you think about it, her manager that she has, Krishan, is the only one that I know besides the people that, that's on record that filed charges against him. And she could prove his bullying behavior if she takes what he's doing to Krishan and mix it with her situation. He's a bully. He does this to everybody. He's a wrecking. This is what you already on paper for and in trouble for already, and you still out here with it.
He went too far. They sent him there to quote unquote scare her. Allegedly. And he took it too far. He did actually do. Allegedly. Right.
The man is big body. He don't got no pull in Baltimore.
He went there with a ski mask on and gloves to allegedly scare her.
And instead of him scaring her, he put his hands on her.
He took it too far.
Because I heard, was the story true about him? I don't think he smacked her in her head. Because she would have whooped his ass by that point.
He wasn't even supposed to say anything to her. He was just supposed to scare her, like make her feel like watch her, scare her. He
was doing it at first.
And then he just couldn't. She wasn't getting scared. Like she wasn't moving to him. And so then he called in, told Whoopie Woo, whoever he had to tell, which was AKA her sister. And he went too far.
Oh, so they banked on her not calling the police.
They banked on her calling her sister. And then they come in and be like, what did you save the day, and they back and hit her good drink, and they went on.
Right, so they wasn't banking on her calling the police. They was banking on her calling them to come save the day, or fighting her way out of it and going back to jail.
No, they was banking on her. Nephew, listen to me. They was banking on her to call a certain sibling to come save the day, and her and that sibling would be good again, or to be like a I owe you one type situation.
Right.
But she called the po-po.
She said, "Oh, I got something for your ass." Cool. They want to do this to me? Fine. I think one better. Now here you go. Because they know he going to sing like a mockingbird. He sing like a canary. Ronnie sings like a canary. He got sealed documentation. You singing like a mockingbird, nigga. You too stupid to know to go steal your own stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? We could see if he was a bright, intelligent young man that's out here making moves for himself, and he didn't want that stigma on his.
Let me put this out there for you. Even if my sister was not sharing her location with me right now, she was still sharing her location with my baby brother, whom I was with. So then, where'd she go? Where's Sean at? Where's Sean at? My baby brother not thinking nothing. Oh, she at the mall. Oh, for real? Whoopty woo woo woo. Phone call been made. What did he say? His cousin called him and said it. Then it was his friend. Then it was his cousin. He couldn't even get that part of the story right.
Then it was her.
Then it was her. I'm just saying.
And then she comes out. A hit dog will holler.
Every time.
Nobody even asked you anything.
My thing is you wear the guilt all in your face.
Exactly. You can see it. You seen it all over her face. But it's like, damn.
I read body language, baby. I was in ASL. I went to school to be an interpreter. So, facial expressions, body language, all that. I learned how to do that because I learned how to communicate with the deaf. So you tell a lot about a person's body, their facial expressions, the way they look, the way they frown up their face, the way they move their body, their body language speaks a lot.
Yeah.
And you go back and watch them live, body language tells a lot.
Yes, it does. You can see when they're uncomfortable, when they're unhappy, when they displeased, when they lying, because your face flush when you tell a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I learned that. Okay, yeah. Just know I have some friends, some high mighty friends, but yeah, and I learned a lot being with my grandfather. So yeah, those are a couple of tips that I still remember. And I know when people lie, but we live in a time where people go off of what you say instead of based off what you show. You're showing me, telling me a lot. Show me what you got. You got evidence? Because I could say I was with the president and don't have no proof. You got to go off of what I say. So I can come up here and tell y'all I was with the damn president. I was kicking it and smoking with Obama yesterday. And ain't got a picture. Or because I seen him at the mall, I could show y'all that. And then y'all believe me and Obama we had a fat one. Like, we got to there?
Yeah.
That's what we come? Okay.
Yeah.
Because, like, serious, obviously that's what we came to. Like, we come that far.
Hmm.
This internet really can dumb down a lot of people.
Made them not. I mean,
Because y'all done tricked this nigga that got a mental disability into going to jail.
mm-hmm.
Because it's either he going to go to the court when he go to his probation, or he going to go to the court thinking he going to go in there and tell them he wanted a DNA test and that's what he did and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But you missed court today, so it really don't matter. But you going to go up there, you going to say that, and they going to be like, well, you have a warrant out for your arrest. Or you could just skip court altogether with the PO and everybody and just wait to get caught. You just can't go home.
You ever heard that saying, the hole you dig for me is the hole you're gonna be buried in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It bothers me because it really seems like people are sitting and waiting for her downfall. And that's sad. They're sitting like waiting ducks just to have a headline. Of course. They're waiting for a situation to pop off so they can be like, "Ooh, look, I told y'all. That's what she get. That's what she get." But it's like the same way, like my grandma used to tell me, if you dig a grave for me, make sure you dig it comfortably for two. Because if I'm going in, you coming right behind me. Because do unto others as you want done to you. It's scripture. You reap what you sow.
Every
It's
time.
scripture.
That's scripture.
It's
And God is
scripture.
not a God that he should be mocked. So he gotta let it fulfill itself.
Yeah, he gotta show her who. But I'm saying, if you go try to push, he's got my back tenfold. So whatever happened, whatever, like she told y'all, whatever. When she went in the first time, it was whatever. She just wanted to get it over with. That's all she wanted to do. She came, got closer to God. The noise was turned off, and that was what it was.
No, God has to show her something. God has been showing her a lot since she's been in Baltimore about just some things, but she had to go there. She had to take care of some stuff. She had to handle some business. So she had to do what she had to do. But God has been showing her a lot since she's been in Baltimore. One of the main reasons she got away from Baltimore in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why he bringing the Malones into it, because he already know they don't even like him, and they don't play with him. They're not about to play with him. So I don't know why he doing that.
True. And on
That
top of
wasn't
that,
the smartest thing to do, my friend.
he did a lot of stupid things. But then he gonna have that. Oh, she violated her probation. Listen here, smart one. Her probation officer know where she is. She's not gonna risk that going back to Baltimore. And then on top of that, she has some things she has to take care of in Baltimore. Y'all all up her ass like an enema. You should know. You should know. If you don't, mind your business and stay where you at. Because at the end of the day, it's not your business. They made it where you didn't know exactly what her stipulations were because they didn't want you calling in every fucking 5 seconds telling what she doing. They don't care as long as the police isn't saying it. You're not the police. What the hell wrong with people? They reported her being at Blueface house because Carpissy said she was there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? Are y'all okay? You cool, right? All right. I'm just saying. Oh, this person said that, so let's just ride down on it. Why didn't they take her? She paying them off. Just like when they said when she got probation reinstated, she paying them off. The girl is blessed and highly favored. Leave her the fuck alone and mind your business.
That part. Did you see the back chat, nephew? You said it's really funny how Ronnie is moving right now because in the beginning he did not like people saying that was his baby. He kept telling people that it was Blueface baby and to respect that. Exactly. That's why we already know it's a cover up. It stopped people talking about Tasiki and the stuff that she did. It stopped it. Now when you bring it up, it's like, ooh, don't bring that back up. Don't bring that back up. Why we can't talk about adults and the shit that they done did and how they need to be held accountable, but yet we can talk about an innocent baby? Make that make sense.
Yeah. He going down a big rabbit hole.
I'm telling you.
Do you not know you are in trouble with the law, and you just made things worse for yourself. I mean, worse for yourself.
It's getting worse, sir.
Like, you just making things worse for yourself. He could put in a phone call to a friend, and they can go completely left for you. Like, completely. Ain't no telling what phone calls he put in for Blue. You see, he ain't say it again.
Who?
Said it once and never said it again. And then you went
What,
quiet.
nephew?
I said, remember when Blue did it, he said it once and never said it again. Blue said that one time. What you put in the private chat? He said that one time and never said it again. Ever. Never. Next thing you know, prison time. I said, what the shit is going on?
I told you they don't. That's what I'm saying. Let him keep playing. He digging a hole. What is he doing? Writing a check his ass show can't cash.
I'm telling you. Ronnie doesn't understand, like, you are in trouble. You are one police stop away from them arresting you.
Well, I think he's gonna. I don't even. Ooh,
I don't think
I
he
wish
can
I
do
could
it.
talk.
I think he
Ooh,
gonna
I
try
wish
to
I could talk.
look.
We're
I
gonna have
think
to talk offline, nephew.
okay. I think if he gonna try to do the run, he might. But then again, you can go. He ain't that smart,
No, he
so.
gonna do the canary. He
Oh yeah,
gonna
you
do the
already.
whole canary. But it might not. It might be bad if he do.
That's what I said. It's gonna be bad if you do, and bad if
So
you
if
don't.
he was me, if I was him, I
Oh,
would
shut
be
up.
smart and just shut my mouth, sit down, do my time, lawyer up. That's it.
You ain't got no money. You know he look like he on Social Security. That boy on Social Security. Because I'm sitting back and I'm thinking, like, you got a public defender. Your family can help you, but why would your mama help you again for the same girl? You could have just left her alone. But when we went to tell the auntie when she went up there, if he didn't knock it off, this was before the Tasha K interview, he was gonna get himself in some legal trouble. She said, if that's my nephew's son, he has the right to know, you ugly bitch. You fucking slit lemon looking bitch. Oh, you irk my nerves. She looked like a fucking slit lemon.
Not a what?
Huh? She looked like a slit lemon. Yeah. I'm like, this ugly bitch. You uglier than Carlissa. Like, ugh, you just ugly bitch. But she didn't want to tell him to come down off that ledge. The cousin said they ain't got the family ain't got nothing to do with this. His mama, she was in the background after he came home from doing what he was doing. Instead of her saying, get your crazy ass off the line, incriminating yourself so they could take that shit to the police station, she didn't say none of that. She probably want him out of the house. Ain't no telling what type of hell he give her. I'm just saying, y'all. For real. Think about it, Auntie. She probably want him out her damn house. That nigga just sit there all day and play with his nose, allegedly. He was in the interview doing it. He was in the interview doing it when he said, let me go get something to drink. He said, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get
They done gave him some of that Tucci and it done drove him crazy. She done bought him some of that Tucci back from she done bought him some of that Tucci back. And they done gave it to him and he chasing Jason. He can't get that high. And the only thing that makes him high is chasing behind that girl.
Probably did a voodoo thing over it before he took it. Because I said, why did he grab that towel? He grabbed the towel, some water. He wet the napkin, and then he turned his back on the camera. So you was making sure there wasn't nothing in your nose, and then you went and sat down. But whatever happened to the water that you took in the corner with you? Boy, I used to run a whole lot. Let me shut up. Quit playing with me. I told you, nigga, I had many hats. I know what you was doing in that corner with that water. You were just making sure you look presentable for the camera. One day you gonna come back dirty. We're gonna be like, that's what you be doing in that corner. I know that. Cause he was fucking hurt. Don't you know how to count? 1. That nigga can make it past 6 comfortably. He was struggling like a motherfucker counting that calendar. He needed her help. So how many is this? Okay. Nigga, you didn't know. You just knew what came after that. Nigga said 6 weeks. You counted a month, Ronnie. Never mind. She said, so by the 17th, this will be over. Yeah. Okay.
It will be.
It will be. It will be. I promise you that. It shit will be because they reported they was reporting his ass to his probation officer like nobody's business. I said, damn.
As they should, because he's a menace and he's a danger.
But I said, damn.
But it's a few people out here called content creators that are menaces and they're dangerous too.
Oh, you know it for sure. Because when you put a battery in somebody's back to go do something like that, and they execute it, but they do it dangerously, and now they got themselves in trouble, it should scare you. You should be like, "Ooh, shit, let me leave this alone because I could end up in a whole heap of trouble." I hope he don't tell on me and say I was involved in this. So let me be nice to him. I'm gonna promise when he come home, we gonna have everything set up for him for a world tour.
Child.
Nigga, you going on Vlad when you come home, and you going on here, there, here. We gonna say Krishan set you up. Just don't stay out with Remy.
Nah, you know he got to go over to Zeus and over there with Ray J.
Nah, yeah.
Nephew, did you watch that video I sent you?
I watched that one, and I said, "Ooh, shit." And then I had watched the one that had led me to the TD Jakes when I said, "Now this is getting interesting." But then
I'm
all hell
telling
broke
you,
loose.
you go down a whole different rabbit hole. You be like, oh my God. But now, didn't I tell you all that stuff about Lemmy's dad and stuff? I had told y'all that. Y'all didn't, and then the stuff I was telling you about listen, I said, oh Lord, God will always send a witness, baby. He will always send a witness.
Oh yeah, but see, that's the problem. Everybody that didn't go in the sweep in 2024, they definitely going in the sweep in 2025. See, this 2025 is going to be different. That's why I'm glad that Krishan took care of business. She like, you know what? Not just for the sake of Junior. When I go into this new year, I don't need no problems with nobody. The law or in this internet here. I think that the superstars be paying these internet bloggers. I really do.
They do, but then you got to think about it. If I say I'm gonna have Carlissa up on my live, people already know how Auntie feel about Carlissa. So if I'm having her on my live, everybody gonna tune in because they like, oh shit, it's about to get real. It's about to be a little shit show or whatever. So people like to tune in to be messy and for mess. And that's what made people tune in. Now, say for instance, I say, oh, we we gonna talk about Carlissa. I'm not gonna have as many people tuning in because Carlissa's not in here to defend herself, if that makes sense.
Exactly. Because it's like, wait a minute. Or you say, well, we're going to bring Carlissa in and see how we can get all the grandkids to come together and blase, blase. You will have a couple people in here, but you would have nothing compared to you just interviewing her based off of the shit she said. So let's just say you have one holding Carlissa accountable. You will break the damn YouTube. You'll find out everybody that's following the circus that day. Because everybody will be here. Now you would say, let's bring the grandkids together, help Carlissa bring the grandkids together. You'll do some numbers, but it won't be nowhere near as it would be if you to the whole Carlissa accountable.
True. I told you. And that's what I'm saying. Because people like mess. The internet got people just in a chokehold with mess and foolishness. Nobody wants to hear the truth nowadays. Nobody likes to be truthful and live in their truth. They'll rather live in a facade and be fake and phony. And I'm over it personally.
Yeah, because, okay, I get it. Seeing her with him is seeing you without the person you love.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
seeing him play her is like seeing you with the nigga that you date.
That part.
Not that cute. But why the hell would you wish that for somebody else if you don't like it?
Because I'd rather see somebody else going through the same thing and we can relate and we can live in misery together than for me to just be like, come on, sis, I'm going to leave, I'm going to get it together, and I'm going to come back and get you, or vice versa.
That's a fucking hater right there.
It's a hater.
It's like you would never hear from me in the beginning with, and that's how some of these fans live. They live vicariously through her, and they be like, well, if she's not with Blue, then that's good because basically they not with the nigga that they love. They wish they could have their baby daddy back, but then when she is with him, they want him to drag her to play her. So you can feel like you with that nigga you with now, and when he show her love unconditionally, get her tattooed on his body and shit like that, it start, treating her like you treat your woman. Motherfuckers, that's not his son. Remember, he said that ain't his son. Remember, Blue said this about the guy daddy and the daddy and the mama and the. Remember, Krishan was doing this. It's like y'all motherfuckers is nasty for real. Just living the truth. You be better off living your truth, my nigga. That shit don't make no sense. Y'all keep making my blunt go out. Living y'all truth. For real. Living y'all truth. But Auntie tired. She dozing here and there. So, and nephew got to get up and go to work in the morning. So, thank y'all for coming. Y'all have a blessed night. Auntie. Yeah, she's sweet. Let's see. It's going to be my first one. Love. I'm glad I was able to mute her. I got that control. I just don't know how to close this shit out, y'all. I'm learning. Give me a second. I'm going to let Auntie do this in the morning. Good night, y'all. Love y'all. Thank y'all for coming. Have a good one. Peace out.